Stream. We're playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm just gonna set up the stream and then we're good to go. Anyways, we're back. Got it set up. I just have to wait. There we go. We're good. Gotta be careful because there's been some things happening. It's because my name was showing. I know exactly what happened. Because my name was showing. There was a couple games I played yesterday and the day before. I played as Killer. And I killed a bunch of PlayStation players, and they came to my stream. They didn't say anything in my stream, but they thumbs down to my video. So if you guys wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up button, so that we can negate the trolling of the whiners, because that's exactly what was happening. Is they were whining that I beat them. And that's what they do, right? If they know you're streaming, they'll come into your stream and they won't say anything, and they'll just go and screw you over. Well, they think they're screwing you over, but they're not. That's just it, right? That counts as engagement, so if anything, it's going to just give them more of that. That's what makes me laugh about that whole process, really. It's just annoying to see, that's all. As far as hurting goes, no. Not even close. Alright, let's try this out and see what happens. Oh, we found something. Yeah, there we go. Now we got 3 toolboxes and a med kit, so if I was playing Killer, I would be using Franklin's Demise right now. Hopefully it's a good map. Oh, okay. Which one is this though? Oh, is this the other version? Hold on. I think this might be Vecna's version. It looks like it's Vecna's version. Yes, I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's Vecna's version. Wait, no it's not. Never mind. I thought it was because I saw the thing there and then I looked again. No, it's not. It's because of where it started me. I'm actually kind of glad it's not that version. Oh, oh. Somebody's screaming, which means he's near them. Hopefully it's not a stealth killer. But it probably is. Hold on. Who's the killer? Who's the killer? That circle needs to go bye-bye. Oh, it's the doctor. God damn it. I'm gonna save her if I can. Never mind, somebody else is. Ah. Off, you dirty bitch. Get out of here, you bum. Break the hook. Thank you, thank you. You gotta get over there. I should have brought self-healing with me. Where is he? He's over there somewhere. Oh great, somebody's dead on that book already. Oh, you dirty pig. Get out of here, you fucking sweaty cocksucker. Good job. Oh, seriously. Fucking sweating, fucking camping the fucking hooks, for God's sake. Learn how to play killer, you little bitch. If you're terrible, then you'll hang around the hooks. Good killers like myself, we fucking don't do that shit. I can't do anything, are you kidding me? I gotta snap out of it. What's he gonna do, slug everybody down? That's probably what he's gonna do, remove it. can get out of it. Oh, get out of here. Come right to me. What a piece of shit. Yeah, we already fucking know that, bitch. Doesn't sweat much. If he, I swear to God, he's probably using the basement one that you never see anybody use. Probably. I just thought, you know, I'd get on here, play a game of Survivor, maybe have some fun. This whole process has been fucking greasy since the get-go. Like, can we not just play a fucking game that's not tournament mode? Just once. That's it. Just once. Instead, we gotta get on just sweaty cocksucker. As soon as we play. First game of the day. Sweaty pig. And he's dead. I'm gonna get as many points as I can. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, there's only skill checks I can get, so what do I do? Yep, that's all I asked for is one game of non-sweaty. Grease it up. Nerd. Like seriously, look at this. Look at the nerd. Wait, he didn't. Wait, what? I'm confused. How did he know where I was then? Because he was on the other side of the map, and I didn't leave the. I didn't exit the locker. He came right to me from the other side of the map. Now, at first, I thought he might have barbecue and chili, but then I looked again, and I'm like, no, he doesn't. It's lovely how people know where you are. I just don't trust it half the time when I play Survivor and I see, like, I'm like, oh, he knows where I am. Okay, well, he's probably got barbecue and chili or something else. And then, you know, you'll go to the end screen and you'll look at their talents and you'll go, well, wait a minute. No, he doesn't. So how the fuck did he know where I was? You know, I'm halfway across the map. He's got nothing that would alert him to where I am. Especially since I snapped out of it. Right? Because he was going around shocking everybody. I snapped out of it long before he did anything. This game does not cease to amaze me with the people in it. Whether you're playing Killer, Survivor, doesn't matter. Greasy, greasy. You're always going to find the greasy ones. First game of the day and it's already, yeah, I've already went against the sweaty once already. At first I didn't know who the killer was. I was making my way towards the blood thing there to get some blood for the generator. Nope. Nope, that didn't happen. Greasy, greasy. Right from the get-go. really wish we could just play this game without that shit. They should make like 2 separate versions of this game. Greasy and normal. Greasy has their own servers. And if the game detects that they're greasy, they just put them on the other server. So when they do a search, they get put on the other server. That'd be fucking great. I would love that. I don't think I'd probably have so much fun if they did that. Playing Survivor and Killer for that matter, because then that means that it would just be normal people that are like my skill level. And I don't have to worry about, you know, Joe Sweaty coming into my game going, oh, I'm gonna sweat it out, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna hope that we can find a match that's normal now. I'm gonna laugh at that part of saying normal. It's probably not gonna happen. Define normal. Okay, so I have two Nias. I have 2 Nias in my game, and that concerns me big time because, oh, well, where do we begin? Hopefully they're not what I think they're going to be. What do we got here? Okay, normal. Well, I mean the offerings are normal, but that doesn't mean the game is going to be normal. And I know I'm not the only person that experiences what I just said. I think it's everybody that does experiences that. They're supposed to be fixing the MMR in an update like later on. I think it's somewhere in June or something like that, or July or something. They are supposed to be fixing it. I hope they do. That way we can avoid greasy matches that are like super greasy. It just would be nice to play this game against normal people that are not preparing for a tournament and they're going to be a sweaty nerd. Like maybe go outside, touch some grass, maybe get a girlfriend. That might be hard to do, but at least you could touch grass. At least, at the very minimum. It's amazing what's outside. You got sun, you got women, whatever you're into, it's out there. We got the sweaty map. Okay. Well, oh, it's Dracula, nice. Stop moving. It's probably gonna be a greasy Dracula too. Just so you know. Why are you running? Something just appeared. Hold on. I just saw something. Why did that just show me where that was? Why did I just see it? There's nothing there. It showed me a totem, but it's not there. Weird. She seriously better not be bringing the killer to me. But why? 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 Oh, you son of a bitch. She's fucking tantalizing the goddamn killer. Good. She deserves that, I'm sorry. I'm a dick. I'm a dick, I'm not gonna help her. I just watched her tantalize the killer. He's gonna get mad and do that to everybody now. Bitch is killing herself on the hook. You know what? You can stay on the hook. If you're gonna kill yourself on the hook, you can stay on the hook. Fuck's sakes, dude. I'll help him because he wasn't doing that shit. He's gonna go to the basement because it'll be an easy down for him. Stop body blocking, bitch. Oh, so we have one idiot that was tantalizing the killer and then thought I was gonna help her out. Sorry, I don't do that because I know what it's like for an asshole like that to ruin. So he's like fucking his team over when he does that, because what happens is the killer will be playing normal, and then the minute somebody starts doing that shit, the killer goes greasy mode. Now he's probably gonna go greasy mode. You can hear him. Is he like camping? He's coming behind me. Oh, get out of here, you bum. Go sweat out somewhere else, fucker. Dude, you should not be recovering that fast, fuckface. done with these greasy killers in the mornings. Like, come on. Do you not know what a fucking bed is? He swings at me, misses. I'm thinking I got about 3 or 4 seconds before he can swing again. Nope, instantly. He's probably running that fucking, what is that called again? I know what it is because I've used it for Unrelenting, I think it's called. At the end of the match, I'm gonna see he's probably not even running that. Don't worry, he's gonna come tunnel me out now, because he's an asshole. Fuck off, Greasy. Seriously? Stop fucking tunneling people, you faggot. God, fucking loser killers. Who doesn't get many kills? Yeah. Bye-bye. Enough of that shit. Faggot. Oh shit. Fuck off, cunt. I'm done with that fucking shit, dude. You can't fucking play against normal people. You just can't. I've come to the conclusion it's Greasy. It doesn't matter what you fucking play. So, that being said, if it's gonna be Greasy, then it's gonna be the fucking Knight. I'm just gonna play nothing but the fucking Knight and be a prick. And I won't have that issue with somebody teabagging because they'll be on their fucking back. That'll be their fatal mistake if they do that shit to this guy. Especially with what I'm running. I'm gonna switch this up. I used this last time. This is actually pretty funny. Face the Darkness and Pentimento. That was actually pretty funny because I knew where they were all the time. Because they scream every 25 seconds. Everybody does. Not just one person. Everybody does. Right? Yeah, I got that on. So I got 24 of those. Cool. Lots. So 24 hours. It's Greasy. Played a couple games of Survivor. First two, I had 2 games of Survivor. Both games were sweaty. And of course, teammates were idiots. I don't know what it is about the survivors in this game. When you play Survivor, you'll be doing a gen, and the survivor is getting chased by the killer from in a distance. They're getting chased from the killer, and they'll see you at the gen doing it, and then they'll bring the fucking killer right to you. Like, I don't get it. And then they bitch that nobody's doing gens. It's like, gee, I don't know why nobody's doing gens, because they fucking can't. Because you just brought the killer into the fucking area where everybody's, you know, doing shit. That's the first two games I played, was Survivor. First one was Doctor, Greasy Doctor, Sweaty Doctor, and then Sweaty Dracula. I thought they'd be having their nap right now. Apparently they don't sleep. Or, it could be the time of day. I know late at night you'll find a lot of sweaty killers when you're playing Survivor. And I know early morning, which I should have just played Killer to start, you'll also find them. Oh my god. See? Here we go. Here we go. Now we're playing fucking Killer. Here we go. Group first match, Grease City. They're fucking forcing a map. That's okay. Because I don't know which version of this it's going to give me, but I like both, so it doesn't matter to me. My luck, it'll probably be the new version, though. I haven't played a lot on that map. I know it's some, but not much. And it probably will be that version. Just because of that. Yep, it is. Just like I thought it would be. Uh-huh. That's okay. That's coming to an end soon, so we can't... I'm not going to bitch about it. It's soon going to come to an end. The forcing of maps? Yeah. And we know you're using deception, you stupid bitch. Come on, you greasy cocksuckers. Hold on, I know where she is. She's going back this way. I know where she went. Trying to find out where she went. stay hiding in there, you little bitch. Upstairs. Bitch. There's a basement right here, is there not? Oh, there is right here. Come on. Oops. Oh, you motherfucker, stop it. Come on, you greasy bitch. Let's go. Oh, I need you to do this real quick. I don't know why you think you're so good, bitch, because you're not. Yeah, I can see what you're doing, bitch. Where's Bill? Come on. Find Bill. Locker, 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 please. She's the obsession. Okay, I need a locker to open so I can find out where she is. The Dum Dum is probably somewhere. Yeah, Dum Dum's in the locker. So she's hiding in the locker. Let me see if I can find her. No, she's probably where she's right there. Bill, 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 Bill. Where do you think you're going, bitch? Like, really, where do you think you're going? Be my assassin, he won't be getting away this time. Now your friend will be found. She's hiding in the locker, that's without a doubt. You're not going anywhere. She is in the locker somewhere. I know this because she's not showing up on my thing. She is hiding. We are going to find the bitch. Let's get a locker reading from her. Yeah, she's hiding in the locker. Yeah, she's hiding in the locker because she's nowhere near. That bitch is hiding in the locker. She'll probably get the law. She'll probably get it too. Bitch. Fucking hide in lockers, this is what you get. Bitch. You wanna fucking hide in lockers? Cool. Just know that you're not getting away. That's what you get, and you won't be messaging me because my shit is anonymous. Last one I killed was Mag, who rage quit. Look at her score. Like, fucking terrible. And they forced this map. They forced this map. I got a 4K on this map because I like this map. I'm like, okay, you want to force a map I really like? Okay. You want to do that again? Here, let's do Resident Evil next. Fucking assholes. I love when they do that. I love when it backfires. That's basically what I'm saying. Now, if you use Darkness Revealed and you use Lethal Pursuer with that, you can extend that to 10 seconds instead of 8. It's always funny though when you do that to them because they get all mad. Yeah. Hold on a second. So I learned a valuable lesson about leaving your name, like if you don't cover up your name. I learned a valuable lesson in the past 2 days in two of my streams. And that valuable lesson is when you leave your name up there so they can see it and they're on the same platform as you, they will almost certainly look to see if you're streaming. And if you're streaming, you can guess what they're going to do. They're not going to say anything in your chat. They're going to do something else. And then when at the end of your stream, you're going to go look at your stats and go, well, that's funny. It was really good views and stuff, but that doesn't make sense. I don't get that kind of shit on my channel like that. And suddenly now I'm getting shitloads of it. And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, I had my name uncovered again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What they don't know is I can find out who's doing it. Yeah, that's the part. They think they're safe when they do that. They think that nobody can find out. Well, that's where they'd be wrong. It's not hard to figure out when you beat a bunch of survivors and one of them messages you and then suddenly you have a bunch of things going on. At the end of your stream, you take a look at your stats and go, oh, why is there so many of this? Because there's nobody on my channel that would do such things. Oh, wait a minute, I had my name displaying again, didn't I? So a butthurt survivor came into my stream and put dislike because they got killed by me. So that's what they're doing now. If you keep your name up and they know you're streaming, that's what they do. They'll just come in and it doesn't matter if your stream is good or not. They'll come in and do that. What they think is they think that's going to hurt me when they do that. But what they don't understand is that does the opposite effect. It actually increases the likeliness of this being shown to them again. That doesn't hurt me at all. It actually boosts my engagement, actually. So that's why I laugh when people do it. I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, it's annoying, but at the same time, I'm like, oh well, try it. It's not going to stop me, bitch. It's definitely not going to stop me that way. If anything, it's going to go boom. It's going to skyrocket up. Because you know how hating goes these days. Hating gets promoted. So we'll just use that as a weapon when they do that shit. Turn it against them. And then they'll be sitting there going, why am I seeing many more videos like this? Because you were stupid and you engaged mine in a bad way, but still engaged it. So now YouTube's like, okay, we'll show you more of that. You don't want to see more of that because you pushed dislike? Cool, we'll show you 10 times the amount now. They've put that in place for a reason. The reason why they did is because people do this shit, right? Some people will do this. I don't even do this shit. If I'm watching a YouTube video of a streamer for this game, and I don't like it, I just click off. I don't put dislike or any of that shit. I just click off the video and I watch the next one. Because I know what it's like because I'm a streamer myself. It's annoying, but it does boost engagement. And I know that if I hit that dislike button, it's going to boost his engagement even more. So I tell people, if you don't like something, don't watch it. Don't be an asshole and push dislike because it's going to backfire in your face. Now when I see this right here, 1, 2, 3, I go like this. Because survivors only do it because they're fucking... The survivors, I've noticed a lot of survivors that do this. They do it so they can be toxic and you can't do shit about it. I've caught on to that little scheme though. I want just a regular match. I have no idea what my MMR is. I'm sure it's quite high. And that's the problem. Is now it's like, okay, your MMR is high, but I think that's how it works. People are like, oh no, you have separate MMRs. I was like, no. You know what? If I'm playing killer and I'm getting sweaty survivors, and then when I play survivor and I'm getting sweaty killers, that tells me that they're taking my MMR for my killer and they're applying it to my fucking survivor as well. They have to be, because that would make the most sense as to why I keep finding it no matter which side I'm on. Now I'm hoping this update that they bring out soon, because there is an MMR update coming out shortly. I'm hoping that's one of the things that they touch on. Either show me the number so I can see it, or stop fucking putting me up against that shit. Because the MMR that I'm going up against is probably way higher than mine, right? I don't have, 10k or 20k fucking hours in this game. But that's the kind of shit it's putting me up against. Like, I have a life. You know? I don't have to beg for sex. Nope, none of that shit. I don't have to do that. You know why? Because I am married and I don't have to beg for it. It's, how do you call that? All you can eat? Anytime? Some of the players in this game, dude, I'm not kidding. Some of the players in this game, they should go outside and maybe touch some grass. And these are the players, if you beat these players, this is the problem. If you beat these players that have like 5,000 plus hours, and they can see your name, you can bet your ass that they're messaging you, and it's not going to be nice. They are going to fucking be so toxic with you. Why they do it, I don't know. Like I said, when I beat a survivor and I see they're on PlayStation, I don't give a shit. I don't send them messages. I don't say, ha, you suck, right? First of all, I don't want the drama. And secondly, that's just not my style. I just move on and play the next game. However, one thing I've learned from this game is that's not so easy sometimes. And if somebody was to ask me, whoops, hold on a second, I gotta check something real quick too, to make sure that what I just did is working. But if somebody was to ask me about this game and say like, what would you recommend? I'd say, okay, well watch this. If this is your first game in Dead by Daylight, you're gonna go to online. You're gonna go to anonymous mode, turn it on. You're gonna go to hide your name, turn it on, and you're going to save and close. Boom. And that's the way you're gonna stay. You're gonna stay that way for the entire time of your time playing this game. Do not ever turn it off. Because if you do, you will find out what I'm saying. And it's not nice. Like, I have so many messages from players in this game. Like, I still have them too. Unfortunately, I forgot to delete them, and I just wanted to bring it up for example, right? Whoops. There's too many to... There's too many to go through. That's why it minimized for a second, because I was trying to open up all of them. Yeah, so many. I've had people say they were so sweaty and they were so pissed off because I looked them up. This one guy, he had like 7,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, and I just destroyed him. I picked him apart like he was fucking nothing. Okay, I don't even have I'm nowhere near those hours in this game. Picked him apart like he was nothing. End of the game, nothing right away. It takes about an hour later. I get a message from this guy. And he's telling me all this shit, his teammates were bad, and that's the only reason why I beat him. And I was like, just GG's, buddy. Maybe don't sweat so much, right? Like you can't win every game, buddy. And like myself, and I say this to everybody, there's always going to be somebody that's better than you. It's not maybe, it's just a fact. And that's what these fuckers need to learn, is you're not the best fucking player in the game, okay? I've seen the best player in this game get his ass handed to him. He was cocky. He went against a knight just like mine. I wasn't the one that did it, but he went against a knight like me, who knows what the fuck they're doing. We're not experts, but we know most maps. And they forced a map. I believe it was, it was the Wrecker's Yard they forced on him. And they tried to bully him. That was their mistake, was they tried, the key words here were they tried to bully him. And this guy was on his stream just fucking letting this killer have it. But the killer had no idea, right? It got so bad. The killer won eventually, because they made a mistake. And when they made a mistake, the killer came in and did his job. Shut it down. And then they found out who he was. Because I think he was, I don't remember if he was showing his name or not. I think he was. So they looked him up. And he didn't have as many subscribers. Like, he has a lot of subscribers, but not as many as this other person, right? Because this other person has like 20,000 hours in the game. So the survivor that was butthurt that has over 20,000 hours in this game found out that this guy made a video. And he said, and in his video title was like, Knight versus Sweaties. Bully squad / Sweaties and they lose. Or something like that. And then they noticed this title. Because apparently they watch YouTube as well. And it came across their feed. And so they watched it. And they realized that it was them. Because this person never named anybody in the video. As a matter of fact, I believe he had their names scratched out so nobody could see who they were. He knew who they were. He didn't say any names though, he just scratched them out so nobody could see. But they knew when they saw the video it was them. So they sent their audience over to his comment section to be toxic. And it didn't work out so good. Because it just backfired in his face. That person now plays Texas Chainsaw Massacre. If you want to sum it up really quick, that person that played Survivor that has over 20k hours in the game, yeah, he plays Texas Chainsaw Massacre now. So, long story short, just because you're good at something doesn't mean there's not somebody better. Because there will be. Alright, so we're back. Hey, what's up? Going against sweaties, that's all. I played my first 2 games as Survivor today. They were so bad. Oh. First we got a greasy doctor. And I mean, he was... yeah. Right after that, Dracula. Another one. somebody got me off the, so I got hooked. I was the second person to get hooked. Yeah, I've played all the killers. I own all the killers and I've tried them all. I got him at Prestige 5, Prestige 6. My highest is this one. And then the second match we played against Dracula, who was basically, as soon as somebody got off the hook, he would tunnel them. Like he would go right after the person that just got off the hook. He wouldn't go after the person that got them off the hook. He went for the person that just got off the hook. He did that to me twice. So I was like, okay, nope, no surprise there. Now, if I'm playing a game and, you know, I turn around, I put somebody on the hook, and I turn around and they get off the hook like 2 seconds later, I'll turn around and look. If I can see that somebody just got them off the hook, I will get the person that got them off the hook. Right? But if that survivor doesn't make themselves scarce and they come back to me injured, trying to help the friend that got them off, you know what I mean? The person that got them off the hook, I've had this situation happen. So they circle around even though they shouldn't because they're injured. They'll try to block you. And you'll knock them down. Right? Because that's what I do. Get out of my way. I still put the person on the hook. And then the person that I knock down, I make a choice. Either I just leave them there and come back for them. If they get up, whatever. Or I'll hook them. If I think they're going to be a dick, then I'll just hook them right away. But before I do that, because some people love to run Decisive Strike, I will actually put a guard out right near me, so that if they do have Decisive Strike, a guard will immediately strike them. Okay, right back down. Just like when I pick somebody up and put them on the hook, before I pick them up, I'll look for a hook. And then as soon as I find a hook, I'll go back to their body. I'll summon a guard right past that hook. As soon as they're far enough away, I'll proceed to pick up the survivor. And then if somebody does try to body block me, the guard will come into play. Because it'll probably be on its way back towards the hook. And then boom, they're in a chase. If they're dumb and they hang around, then, you know, they're going to be on the ground. And I've had people do that, just stand there and wait for the guard to hit them. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just hit you too while I'm carrying the survivor and you're going down too. So you really didn't save your friend. Or I'll pick somebody up instead of summoning a guard. I'll look for hooks because I can see them. I'll usually go right because if I start to go left, somebody sometimes will run ahead and break the hook. So I'll go that way. So while they're breaking the hook thinking they're doing a good job, I'm the other way. I'm the other way on the other hook, and by the time they break that hook, I've already got a survivor. I've already got the survivor on the other hook. Laughing at them going, dumbass. I always look for a hook that's a little bit further away. Like there'll be one that'll be right in front of me. Like, you know, maybe diagonal from me. I'll go for the other hook because I know that's the mentality of these survivors. They're going to go to the closest hook and break it. I'll make it look like I'm going that way, and then I'll go the other way. I know how to get around that bullshit. Hold on. Where's our locker? Where's our locker? Alright, sorry, I'm back. I keep thinking 2B8. So I like this combination. This one and this one. It's really nice. Oh. Let me see something. Oh. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to try this.
You'd better be careful, Naughty Bear.
So when I use the trapper, I use the honing stone and the bloody coils. And the reason why I use those two, so a lot of people like to mess with your traps. They do. They love messing with your traps. And so what bloody coil does is it exacts its revenge on people that try to do that. So in other words, if a healthy person comes near my trap and says, "Hey, I'm going to disarm that trap," bad idea, because they'll be injured the minute they disarm it. That's one of the, and it says that right there. It says, when a bear trap is disarmed by a healthy survivor, the bloody coils exact their price, and that survivor becomes injured. And then, if they get stuck in my trap, most people will try to get themselves out. Sometimes people will help them out. For the most part, though, most people will try to get themselves out. And that will be a very bad idea, because the minute they get themselves out of the trap, they're going right into the dying state immediately. Now, I don't like wasting my bloody coils, so I'll probably use that. Or I'll use that. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do Screech Cobbler once. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing I did with the other. My luck, it'll be like a super sweaty squad that I go against. That won't be surprising if I do. Do friends to the end, and we will do the other one. Where is it? Darkness Revealed, and then we'll keep Franklin's because I like taking their items away. I would almost say that everybody that uses Trapper should use at least the Bloody Coil. The reason why is because once people realize that you're the Trapper, they're going to be looking for your traps. You're probably going to have one person, if not two, that are going to follow you every time you drop a trap down. And as soon as you move out of the area, you're going to hear snap. You're also going to hear them scream too, because if you're using Bloody Coil, they're going to get injured when they try to fuck with your trap. And if they don't heal themselves, well, that's not good for them. I used to run something else, but then I realized that if I didn't use Bloody Coil, that's what people would do, is they would just follow me around and snap all my traps. So I thought, okay, well, we'll just use Bloody Coil, so when somebody does that, they're gonna think twice about doing that. So I think they should refine this ability even more. And what it should do is when it injures them, it should also give me a location ping of where it happened, which trap they fucked with. Not an aura reveal. The other one that just basically shows you an outline of their body. It doesn't mean that they're right there, right, like they could have been, they could be 5 feet away from that position. But it's just a loud noise, right, with their body print. He's got another one too. It's this one. I don't use it very much, but I have it as well. Every 30 seconds, a bear trap arms itself. Right? So I don't have to really look after the traps much. That can be useful too. It's fun to use those two combinations as well, because that's literally what happens is you just walk around and chase survivors, and as you're chasing survivors, a random trap will arm itself. And they'll just until they're all armed. And then it just keeps going. And then once somebody sets a trap off, if that's the only trap that's been set off, 30 seconds later it's going to rearm itself. It really annoys survivors. I'll show you what I mean. It's fun. I like the honing stone though, because when they get caught in it, they go into the dying state. But this is fun as well, using both of these. This one pisses them off because it just keeps arming traps. And my favorite, that's why it's my favorite, is because if somebody sets a trap off, near the shed, for example, and they're doing a gen or something in there, and while they're doing the gen, they think that, they've set the trap off, right? So they're not thinking of anything else. So it randomly resets itself. Okay, it rearms itself, and then they go to run out that door that they set the trap off in, and they run into the trap and go, what the is going on? I just disarmed this trap. How did it get... How did he get near this trap to set it back off? And then they realize that you're using the stone, the iridescent stone. That's the one that all the traps are going to arm themselves randomly. And it's a non-stop process too. Each trap will just keep arming itself. And it will not stop. So which one just armed itself? I don't like that trap sitting there. We're going to arm it though, just for now. Leave that trap where it is. It's a good spot. That trap armed itself. See? That's armed. Nice. I just gotta remember not to step on my traps. Oh, for fuck's sake! Would you see what I mean? Hold on. Oh, I already got them all, right? Yeah, I did. Right here. Around the other one. Yeah, go that way. Good girl. Somebody just hurt themselves. Somebody just hurt themselves fucking with my traps. Now they realize they shouldn't fuck with them. I love it. This is hilarious. Keep screwing with my traps, dummies. They're just gonna rearm themselves anyways. Somebody's close by. Fucking Sabo, anything, I'll kill you, bitch. I can't wait for these traps to arm themselves. Come on. Come on, cocksucker. Think you're gonna trick me into fucking picking you up and then into my own trap? Yeah, no, that's not gonna fucking happen, bitch. Do 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 do. I'm gonna secure that area. Actually, no, leave that right there. That's a good spot. You're gonna need that, bitch. You better hope you don't step in the wrong spot. Yep, you're going right over into that area. And she's injured over here. Oh yeah, go up there, go up there. Use your balanced landing, slut. Yep. You're not going anywhere, bitch. I've already calculated this shit. I've already calculated your death. She's like, oh, I'm gonna use this pallet. No, you're not. Oh, I'm gonna use this pallet. No, you're not. I'll take that too while I'm at it. Like, where are you going, bitch? Where are you going? Nowhere. Where are you going? No, I just realized that these guys both were hiding their names. I mean, I am too, but there's a reason why I'm hiding my name. Because I don't want to get the backlash from these fucking toxic bitches for killing them, right? The difference between me and them is they're doing it to be dicks. I'm doing it just to fucking avoid the drama. And that's why half these survivors hide their names. I'd say the other half hides their name because they legitimately don't want to get harassed by killers, but I would say the other half's just doing it so they can be dicks and nobody can really, you know what I mean? You can't message somebody if you can't see who they are. And I like that combination because the minute you hook somebody, this kicks in. But that's funny, right? I didn't arm that. There was a couple traps that I didn't arm that rearmed themselves, and I left them in place because I knew they were going to run through those areas again. I thought it was funny. It's like, yeah, you're not going there. And if she would have went to the killer shack, she would have been screwed because there's no way out. She would have had to have either stood there or tried to run to the basement, which she would have been screwed again because there was a trap at the bottom of the stairs. So she really would have been screwed, and that's where she was trying to head to, was the killer shack. So when I play Trapper, I secure that fucking area first because I know the dumb bitches are going to go that way. Because they think, oh, I'll just loop them around the killer shack. I think they forget who they're playing against, though, right? If you're playing against a trapper, you definitely want to keep away from the killer shack, because most trappers will fucking secure that area, unless you're dumb and you just don't get it. See, like I said, I use Bloody Coil, so if somebody fucks with my traps and they're healthy, it gives me... So first of all, I get a loud notification of where it was. I just realized that. I never really paid attention before. So when they snap my trap, they get injured, and I also see that somebody where the trap went off. So I can just immediately go over there and deal with it. Now, the funny part is while they're fucking with my traps, this ability right here is rearming each one. Every 30 seconds, another one's rearming itself. So it becomes very annoying for the survivors because they're constantly looking for traps because they're rearming themselves. And it's really annoying, and eventually they forget about them because they're, you know, they just keep rearming, so they forget about them, and then they walk right into them. They stop looking for them, and then they run through a pallet. They're like, oh yeah, I just set that off a second ago. But that was just one of those, you know, that's what happened too. Even though she set it off, she thought she was safe, right? She's like, oh, he's got to go set it back up, because she didn't know I was using that ability. So when she came over to taunt me and then run away, it had, because all the other traps were pretty much armed, it just rearmed itself after 30 seconds. And so she went to run through it and decided, okay, the trap's rearmed. And then I smashed her. And that's how you do it with the trapper. If you can keep the survivor trying to go somewhere and they have nowhere to go, eventually they'll get confused, like a deer in headlights, and then just it's lights out for them. That's kind of how you have to treat them too, like a deer in headlights, because that's kind of what they are. This is your friend. I think he's only got like a couple. Let me see. Whoa, he's got some ugly variants. Damn! Oh, this is his bondage one. This is the S&M version of the Demogorgon. Demogorgon. This is I've had a bad day. This one's I'm drunk, don't bother me. And then there's just, you know, the regular version of hi, I'm Pussyface. I don't know why, I just now imagine this for a second. Imagine this guy right here. Okay? Imagine the Demogorgon. Okay? Imagine him teaming up with Alien. Imagine those two together. Alien and this guy together in 2v8. The chaos that they could do. That would not be good. You got Alien with his tail whip. Then you've got this guy who can leap at people. So, I got a really good hit on somebody one time with this guy. I was on, you know how like some maps have that hill that you can go up onto to look for survivors? Well, this guy, I was chasing him up the hill and he jumped down. And I said, oh, what the hell, let's use his ability. So I dove at him from the hill. And I smashed him right in the face as I was coming down. It was a pretty far leap. I don't even think he was expecting that shit to happen, but it was cool. But my luck is I'll use this guy and I'm going to switch these two up. There is, I'm telling you, those two abilities, I'm really liking those two. Let's see, where is it? Right here. So friends to the end. And where's my other one? Darkness revealed. We'll take Iron Grasp off and use something else. I'm thinking Iron Maiden, just in case they like to hide in lockers. So this one and this one are great. You open a locker, see where people are. The thing I like about this though is you open a locker and it doesn't matter which locker it is. If a survivor is within 8 meters of any locker, they will be shown to you. And a lot of survivors forget about this, right? So they're like, how the hell does he know where I am? This comes from the Dredge. And then this is Chucky's. So whenever you hook a survivor that's not the obsession, the obsession will show, like they will show up on the thing. You'll see them. They are also exposed for 20 seconds. So if you can somehow get to them quick enough, you can get 2 for 1. Now I get a lot of survivors that love to hide in lockers. So I figured I would bring this along too. I played a match that lasted... Okay, so you know that rule that they have now? Well, it's not really a rule, it's an option, right? So if a generator isn't done within 10 minutes, you'll get the option to abandon as a killer. I never do, because I'm not letting them get an easy win. But that's what they do now, right? Just like if I was to slug everybody down on the ground, the minute I slug the 4th person down, they can all quit and they still get points. Just like if all the survivors quit during the game, like they don't even have to be down. Let's just say nobody's downed. They just randomly decide we don't want to play this match anymore, so they quit. So now they're giving the killer the option to give up. And I was like, why would I want to give up? Because some bitches left. I mean, bots are annoying, but they are very killable. I still like this, though. This is the way I was running it before. He's the Demogorgon. So Pinhead, I have Pinhead. I've had him since oh jeez. When I first started playing this game a year and a half ago, I bought every killer. I did. I bought every killer. And then I bought the new ones as they came out. So I have every killer there is up to date. The latest one is Tokyo Ghoul, so I have him. But something that I noticed with the killers they've been bringing out recently is their finishers are really brutal. I love it. It's great. Because some of these earlier killers, like the Trapper, for example, if you're just using the straight up Trapper, not the Naughty Bear, just the straight up Trapper, his Mori is garbage. The Wraith's Mori is garbage. The Doctor's Mori is garbage. They need to start reworking those finishers. I still think that if they made a section in this shop here under killers, if they made like another thing here that says, you know, like finishers, and they just started, you know, posting new ways to kill people with all these different killers, and you could buy them and just equip them to what Mori you want to use. Right? So you would have a selection of your original Mori or your new ones. They could make a lot of money on those because people would buy. I know I would. If I could change my Mori on the Wraith, fuck yeah, I would do it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre does it. It's a super good idea. Good way to make money. And the limit is, there really is no limit. You could just keep making them every so often, new ones for each one. And people would buy them. They would definitely buy them. I don't know why they don't, to be honest. I know I would. Oh, I found a match. Whoops. What do we got here? Okay, let me see. Oh, I just played as the Trapper before this. So we're waiting on one person again, eh? Jane Romero. What a surprise. Yeah. This guy's pretty cool. I like to use variety of killers. I do have a main killer I use, but it's always good to use a different one. And so no matter what situation you're in, you can pretty much use any killer. Then you don't have that, oh, I should have used this killer. It won't matter if you know how to use them all. Now, there is certain killers like the Blight, where if you get put on like Larry's map, that might be annoying. But other than that, it's usually pretty decent. So I'm gonna put one here. Two more portals. You got lucky there, bitch. You better fucking count your blessings, or... Sticking around the fucking area is probably the dumbest thing you can do, by the way. Like I said, sticking around the area is probably not your smartest idea. Show me where you are. Oh, I should have got him when I had the chance. Come on. Come on, you little bitch. They need to get rid of that log. Well, same thing Stupid did. Come on, give me a break. They've already taken 3 fucking gens? Holy fuck, dude. They need to fucking tame this shit down. Come on, nerd. Let's go. It's ridiculous. Just fucking started the match. We've barely been playing. There we go. Oh, I think they should allow him to go through that. You know, that leaf is gonna fucking kill you. You know that, right? Okay, dum-dum. Don't listen. What? That's not a fucking hit. How is that not a fucking hit, cunt? Get the fuck out of here. I told you, stupid ass. Why the fuck are you hanging around this area, dum-dum? Like, you're not that good, bitch. Fuck. Learn to fucking know your place. Oh yeah, I know where she's going. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, actually, hold on. Fucking sweaty nerds, dude. Look at this fucking nerd. Oh, Ryu Wolfie. Nope. There. I'm just gonna go through the same loop. Same shit. Same jump. Break the same pallet. Because he's a fucking nerd. Come on, nerd. Fucking nerd. Look at this geek. Oh, he's probably got windows of opportunity. Guaranteed he does. Guaranteed. They need to make the jump for this guy, because he should be able to jump through windows. Come on, you little bitch. I know they're sitting there at the exit gate waiting for you, buddy. I think I'm gonna play regular mode with this. Yeah, I'm definitely playing regular mode. Fuck this blood shit. It doesn't show any skill anyways. Like, blood gens are so easy to take. I can go play Survivor right now and show you how fucking quick they are to take. There's not really skill involved. Especially when you're a sweaty nerd. Hey, what's up, Chans? We're gonna play some regular mode. Enough of this fucking nerd shit. In that case, I will keep closer together. I'll take this one out even though I like it. Yeah, me too. I agree with you, dude. This fucking event is so ass. Like, like, survivors are getting away all the time, pretty much. Because the blood gens go so quick, right? Like, you've seen how quick they go. Like, it's quick. If two people work together, you can have a gen done, like, super fast. And you gotta think of this, too. There's 4 blood gens. There's 3 regular gens, but there's 4 blood gens. So if they work on the blood gens first, all they have to do after those are gone is get 1 more. And then there's 3 regular gens you gotta defend. So, I really like this ability. Well, I'm really so I have. Yeah, I might have to do the same thing. I'm really up in arms on that one actually because I have John Wick. In Fortnite, I have the John Wick skin, and the Shelby GT500 is available. And I'm thinking if I use my John Wick skin with the Shelby GT500, he'll be more like John Wick. You have the complete set. Let me see here. I really like Friends to the End because you know what? I might sacrifice this one. But what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put a gen regression perk on instead. So, and that's the part I gotta figure out is which one I want to use. There's this one, and then there's this other one. This one's pretty good too. However, sometimes survivors take it into an area where this isn't going to matter. Although this one will bump people off of the gen. However, where is it? Where is there? It's right here. So overcharge works really good too. However, it's only 130% over 30 seconds, and then it goes down to 85%. However, the good part about overcharge is when somebody goes back to play with that generator again, as soon as they start doing it, I was just talking about how this character right here, imagine this character that I'm using right now, imagine if the next 2v8, imagine if the Demogorgon and Alien were together in the same match. This guy and Alien together. How nasty would that be? Because this guy can leap, right? And then Alien has the tail whip. And he's sneaky. They both can go underground. They both can go underground too. So, and this guy has reveal things, right, when he's underground. And so does Alien, I think, as well. I don't know how they would do it, though, because, you know what I mean? The tunneling, the way they would do the system, I don't know. Like, would you run into your teammate if he's in underground, too? Or maybe they would make it so only one person could be underground, or maybe they'd make it so it doesn't matter. Both can be underground. All I know is the survivors would be in for a world of trouble if those two were together. They'd be doing their gens, but they'd also be dying too. Okay, so Friends of the End. This one's really good, I like it. And then this one's good too, right? So if anybody is near a locker, yeah, so I don't think it would bother them, right? They shouldn't, it shouldn't matter. Because he travels differently, right? He puts his little portal down. So I don't think it would matter because he travels differently. Did he ever do that in the show? Did this character ever use a portal though in the show? I never saw him use those little things. Must be just that they gave him for the game. He didn't really need to. It was crazy. I just want to make sure these are the three I want to use. You realize that I'm playing regular mode, and I'm probably going to get matched up against super sweaties now. But maybe not, because they're playing the Blood Moon event still, right? You still get 500%, by the way, if you play regular mode. I confirm this with them. So that global 500% modifier, it applies to this mode as well. And you can amplify it more if you use like Screech Cobbler or streamers. You just can't use the blood eye, the bloodshot eye, which who cares? So yeah, if you play regular mode, apparently that global modifier also applies here, so you'll get 500% right off the hop. Plus whatever else is available for your character. Like, you know how each side has their own, like, depending on how many people's playing, you'll get like maybe a 50% boost, or maybe 150, depends on like what it is. You'll get that as well. I think it's on the survivor side right now. Alright, what do we got? We got some greasy stuff here, hold on. Yeah, so they tried to use petrified oak, which didn't help them. I used putrid oak, which basically trumps what they just put out by a long shot. Yeah, see, I was playing Marvel Rivals, but like, it's getting a little greasy there too. You'll get like the, you know, like the people that play ranked and they're like really high ranked, they'll start playing casual games, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's not fun because they go full sweaty, and they don't just come by themselves. They'll have like a bunch of people on their side. It's like, go play fucking ranked. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing in the general? Like, you know what I mean? Like, get out of here with that shit. Play the regular fucking. Go play your little sweaty version. Why can't I put a... I need to open a locker real quick. Yeah, there we go. idiot. Alright, so I need to get down. He doesn't have boil over, that's good. Come on, you fucking nerd. You don't even have boil over, so suck my cock. What got me into playing what game? This game? I gotta get back up here because these guys apparently are sweaty. I don't know. I like asymmetrical games. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Can I report this? Can I report this? Can I not report that? Look where he is. I should. So whoever Steve is, I'm gonna do that. Let me see if I can get up there. If I can't get up there, then definitely. They need to fix this shit, dude. People, when they try to land on those things to heal themselves, they should fall off immediately. Okay, so I can do it, but still, I should fall right off. Hold on, somebody's injured. I need to find a locker. I need to find a locker. What are you fucking teabagging at, you stupid bitch? Don't worry, I'm gonna let them know about that. It's gonna get fixed, trust me, because I'm gonna get them to fucking... They're gonna spawn the hook underneath so you can't jump down on it anymore when I'm done. Oh no, I do find it fun. I just find it really annoying when survivors find like for example, before they could jump down on this railing, and I could too, but I didn't know that, and they would go there. Right? They would go there and, you know, teabag at you like they think they're good. Oh, I thought I could do that. Not ready. Let me check this. I'm not traversing like I should be. You fucked that one up, bitch. Boom! Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Our little friend is way over there. Okay. Hold on. That doesn't bother me, bitch. Oh no, you're not healing yourself, motherfucker. I can see you. One down. I'll drop that down. Two down. Still waiting for me because he's dumb. Oh, hold on, there's one over there. Everybody's injured. Yeah, I like the game. I think it's fun. I think it's fun, but like when I go against sweaties, that's not so fun, right? Like this guy's trying to body block me, for example, and he's very stupid. Like he has a this is why. So may I explain this for a minute? This is why. Oh, I fucking just watched you do that, stupid. You're gonna make a video about that? Cause yeah. Duh! Like he went down into his fucking plot twist, and I'm like, I've just watched you do it, dummy. Okay. Hold on. How was that? Now, in certain situations, I might not do what I'm about to do, but this particular situation, it warrants this. It needs to be done. Normally, I would not go again, not do this, but he deserves it. So somebody's using. Oh, look at this. Somebody's using shoulder the burden. I could tell because he should have been dead. Oh no 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 no. I don't care which one it is. One is gonna die. Oh, there's another one I'm after. I don't give a fuck about that one. And he went down, so hold on. He's down. He's laying down somewhere, so we need to find his ass. Bitch. You little cocksuckers. Fuck you, Steve. That's what you get for being a toxic little worm. Where's the book? Upstairs. Remember, I can do that again. Alright, we'll do this. You little bitches. Okay. my way? Shit. This way. Follow the scratch marks. Time to lick your face. It's in that moment that you know you're screwed. Once I see where you went and I see your scratch marks and I find the hatch, it's all over. Oh no, he gave up. He knew. He gave up because he knew, right? Because I could see his scratch marks, right? All I have to do is follow his scratch marks. Once I get the hatch, it's all over. See? This is the difference between the Blood Moon event and the regular mode. They don't win as much against me in the regular mode because, well, blood gens are really quick to get, right? That's what I said. Like, once we play regular mode, it's on. I expect them to be sweaty, but I can beat them because they won't be taking gens as quick. Even with the gen rush build, because I got did I put it on or did I switch it? I think I switched it actually. Yeah, I put a regression on. So normally when I play regular mode, I usually put Call of Brine on as well with this because they stack pretty good. But like I've been having a lot of fun with Friends to the End and Darkness Revealed. Because let's face it, there's really nowhere for them to hide once I do this. Even with distortion, it's still not going to help them. But Call of Brine is good too because if they go back to the gen, this one puts a difficult skill check on the generator. But Call of Brine, every time they get a good skill check, it doesn't even have to be. It doesn't matter what it is. It tells me that somebody's at that generator or whatever generator that I marked, so I know they're there. I can only imagine these two being together. Imagine that. The next 2v8, the Demogorgon with the alien. Yeah. And the knight. And the knight. And the knight. We'll cap it off at those three. Demogorgon, alien, and the knight. That'd be great. You want to make the survivors shit their pants? There's 3 killers right there that would be very, very devastating. Even with the nerf, alien is still strong. So what? You could, because she still has abilities, right? I should say she, because this is the queen. She still has abilities you can use. So, for example, if I get hit by a turret and it takes me out of crawler mode, I'll be undetectable for 30 seconds. When a turret removes, and on top of that, when a turret removes crawler mode, it's destroyed automatically. That's the 2 I run. Ripley's Watch and Cat Carrier. I'm going to switch up these though. Some of these. You already know what I'm going to switch it to, don't you? You got it. And our favorite, what shall we do with the third one? Should we do knockout? I think knockout's pretty fun. When a survivor is put into the dying state by any means, all other survivors standing within 16 meters will suffer from the hindered status effect for 10 seconds, and it reduces their speed by 20%. Damn! I don't know, maybe I'll use that one, or maybe I will use... They need to do something about this one. This one's really good, but the problem is if you're going against sweaty survivors, there's a good chance that they're not going to fuck up their skill checks very much. So you won't really see much. It's not really a viable ability to use because, like I said, they don't do it very often. Who is messaging me now? Yes. Go away. Thank you. There we go. Stupid telemarketers. Yeah, I need a regression perk. There's no doubt about it. So it's either this one or the other one. What's this one do? The problem I don't like about this one is the fact that it's a 32 meter radius, and it seems like it's huge, but if they take you into an area of nothing, or practically nothing, you're probably not going to get any good use of it. It sounds like a good idea. And you will find people because they will... But I like to actually put a regression perk on there instead. One that's going to do good. And these two right here, this one or the other one, they're both good. I like this one better though because it puts a difficult skill check on it right away. And it stays on there until somebody screws with it again. And then the minute they do, I don't know how much they lose. I don't know how much a survivor loses if they screw a skill check up. I can't remember what the percentage is again, but they'll lose an additional 4% as well. And then it regresses at 130% for 30 seconds on top of all that. I haven't decided yet whether I want to use this one or the other guy. I think I might use him again. He's fun. Yeah. Well, that guy, like I said, that guy gave up because he knew it was screwed. Because he knew he saw the hatch, but he saw me close the hatch, and then he's like, all right, well. I mean, he could have just ran around and, you know, I could have chased him. Eventually I would have gotten him, though, so, and he knows that. So that's why he just gave up, get on to the next match. Let the Demo Gorgon have a little lollipop fun with his head, and then that's it, right? He doesn't do what he does in the movies, or in the show. The Demo Gorgon eats their heads off, right? But in this one, it looks like he's just sucking their head to death, because their head is still on their body when he's done. And I'd like to say this nicely, but behavior should have done what the Demo Gorgon actually does, and their head should have been missing. It just looks like he's sucking the shit out of their head, that's all. And then that's it. It's like a lollipop. That's why I made that comment. I was like, lollipop time. Yeah, because in the show, he eats their head off. He's like, ooh, chewy. You know what? Hold on. This gives me the opportunity to use other ones too. Hold on. Ooh, tempting. Or I have 250 Screech Cobblers with this guy. 250. Damn. I forgot I had that many. How many do I have with Vecna? I can't remember.
I shall make
186 with him. Well, the last time we did the anniversary event, you can pretty much tell which characters I used the most. I used this guy. So I cycled between Bubba. I played a lot of Bubba. Bubba, him, and the Knight. But the Knight, I already used all his up. Vecna, we're going to play the same way. No, this is not the same Vecna from Stranger Things. Because if this would have been okay, so if this would have been the Vecna that was in Stranger Things, they would have been dead. Everybody would have been dead. Because this guy's powerful. He's like 1,000 times more powerful than the fucking Vecna that's in Stranger Things. And so in this game, he's got that. See that mark on the back of his neck? So that mark is there to limit his power, because he can't use his full power with that mark. So the entity he wants to keep him under control, so they have that mark there to limit his power. If that mark was to disappear, well, and he was going against those survivors without that mark, they wouldn't fucking stand a chance. They'd be toast. He wouldn't even have to fucking move, they'd be dead. That nice little book he has right there, yeah, he would have fucking destroyed them. That mark is the only reason why he doesn't slaughter them. It wouldn't be fair. So they had to put something in place to kind of tell the story, right? Because we all know that this Vecna would kill any survivor in this game and not even bat an eyelash. So you see how long it's taking me to find a match in the regular mode? Watch this. I'll bring it back there for a minute. Same thing, right? Yeah, okay.
This place is unfamiliar.
I know a lot of people are getting excited about Five Nights at Freddy's, but honestly, I really wish they would just put fucking Jason in the game and just skip that chapter. Just give us Jason. We've got Freddy, we've got Michael Myers. We are missing the GOAT. Okay? Why is he not in the game? He's gonna be. He's gonna be, trust me. I don't know when. I think it's next year at some point. But, like, he keeps coming up in the surveys. Friday the 13th chapter. It's been in the last at least 4 that I've seen. Yeah. They need to put him in the game. I mean, like I said, they've got Freddy and Michael Myers. They just need Jason to finish that off. Something tells me though that when Jason comes out, when he finally does come out, and I'm speaking I'm speaking like I know this is gonna happen, but I just have this feeling that it's gonna happen. Probably not this year, but it's gonna happen. And when he does, fuck, survivors are gonna be complaining so hard about him because I have a feeling he's gonna be super powerful. I think the difference between him and Freddy is going to be the fact that he can instantly teleport. There is no letting people know that he's coming. He's just going to be undetectable. Period. So he would probably be classed as a stealth killer because Jason is very sneaky, and he can be very sneaky. One minute he's here and the next minute he's there. Like, you can run a whole mile down the road and Jason's behind you, way back, and you're like, oh, I got away. And then boom, right in front of you, he's right there. You're dead. He's going to be worse than Michael Myers. Like, he's going to be more annoying than Michael Myers. Now, that being said, imagine a 2v8 with those two guys. Myers and Jason as the fucking duo going against 8 survivors. I'm gonna go ahead and place my bet on the fact that maybe 1 survivor might get away, but I think 7 of them are gonna be dead for sure. And Jason will probably kill 6 of those 7. Oh, Trevor Belmont. We meet again, bitches. See that dagger? That's gonna be in his head. Right there. This guy right here. We're just tickling his face for a minute before we stab it. And Leon. We'll pet him too. He's a good little girl. Oh no, it's David King. What did I put as my offering again? 186. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna end in 22 hours, my friend. 22 hours. Today we gotta vote. Today we got to vote. Yes, we need a new leader. We need a new leader. Yeah, Rift ends in 1 week. I'm really close to ending that too, by the way. I'm so close to being at the end of the Rift. I think I'm sitting at like, I can't remember. I think it's like 180 something. It only goes up to 200. I'm really close to ending that one. Damn. I've been putting some work in, son. I've been putting some serious work in. Yeah, I'm like 180 something. I'm almost done the Rift. Oh, what the hell? Where is that? Oh, he got 8 by the fucking thing. He got 8. That's awesome. It rolled a 1. Did you see that?
The dark.
Oh, Trevor. Dracula would be proud of me right now.
Your time draws near.
Oh, you little bitch. What the fuck? Where's the person that let you out?
I have just the thing. Like the crows. To the skies. Only a little longer.
Exposed, my friend, exposed. Dum dum. Somebody's going to save her anyways because they're stupid. So the guy that I just hit, okay, so friends to the end, okay, so when I hooked her, he made a very stupid move when I hooked
Fire
her.
a sacrifice.
So what happens when you use Frenzy to the end, if somebody gets unhooked and the obsession is near you, you have 20 seconds to hit them and they will instantly go down in one hit. You guys are so stupid. You guys are not the smartest. No. We'll go after your friends. You think I can't get you, bitch? You think I can't get you? You're not that good. Who's the obsession? Come here, you sweaty bitch. Let's go. Where's the obsession? Hold on, we'll find out. In the locker. Come here. You're probably wondering how I just knocked her out in one hit. Friends to the end, my friend. Friends to the end. It shows me where the obsession is, and then I just fucking... I find her, and boom. Come on, Greasy. Okay, so they've been focusing on... Yeah, they've been focusing on the regular gens. Ada, please tell me you didn't get down and you're not stupid, Ada. But you probably are, 'cause you're a dumbass. You think you're safe, don't you? That's one. That bubble's gonna tell me where everybody is. I might be able to kill her, actually. She might have decisive strike. Everybody's on their death hook, I believe, right now. I'm gonna go check the... Oh shit. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, they're right over there. You got the Fang phone. Ah! Scream like a pig. That's it. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Did that hurt?
That belongs to me.
Oh, hold on. Oh, they should. You're right. They should. Now, that was a Blood Moon event, okay? So I killed 2 of 4. If that was a regular event, if that was just a regular match, I guarantee I would have had a 4K on that match. I know I would have. So that's the difference between playing Blood Moon and regular is, first of all, these guys are using these, right? I'm not using it. I'm using Screech Cobbler because I'm not, I'm not a cheapskate. But apparently these guys are. So I only got 36,000, which is still more than they got. But had I put this on right here, I bet you I would have had 56,000. I would have been really close to 56,000. I know I would have, because it gives me about. I get an extra bunch of shit. I always get tons of points when I put that on. But, I know. Vecna is fun. What does he have? Let me see again. Let's see. I love these two. These are my favorites. So, so this book helps out a lot. So normally this guy gets 5. There's 5 skeletons. You see how I only had 3? So Vecna, when he uses his skeletons, usually they're like mid-range, right? So survivors can easily duck them. If they can see them, they will duck, and you won't get them. So the solution to the problem is this book, the Book of Vile Darkness. So what it does is it takes 2 of those skeletons, or no, it takes 3 of those skeletons away, so you only have 2. And this will add another one, so that gives me 3. Now, the best part about this book is that the skeletons will go on the ground, where the survivors can't crouch and duck them. And since they can't jump, most survivors' reactions when they see the skeletons is they duck. But you can't duck these because they're right on the ground, so they will hit the survivor every time. Yeah, that's true. They need to stop nerfing killers. They like, our abilities are getting so fucking nerfed. No, I agree. I'm getting tired of the abilities on killers getting nerfed when they don't need to be. The survivors just need to play smarter, because you can beat. Everybody has a counter, okay? Everything has a counter. But if you don't put in the work, you won't know what that counter is until, yeah, well, you never will. You're always looking for the easy way out. So what they do is they nerf the fucking killer instead, right? Because, you know, it's my fault they're stupid, right? But that's what they do. They nerf the killers. And then what do they do? If they nerf the killer, what are they going to do on the other side? They're going to buff. But like I said before, when they buff things or when they nerf things, there is no middle ground. So when they nerf something, they either sort of nerf it or they nerf it beyond ridiculousness. Same thing with abilities for survivors. They don't just buff things. They friggin' screw it up. They make it too strong. Like, I don't care what anybody says that's streaming out there. And I know there's this one person that's like, everybody's bitching about, you know, this new survivor and her ability. Well, yes. Look at what she can do. If you don't believe me, go fucking look up her abilities. She's got 3 perks. 2 of those perks are fucking super powerful. And if they make it into the game without getting somewhat tamed down a little bit, you're going to see a lot of bitching. Well, they see, that's the thing with the Tokyo Ghoul. He did have a hitbox problem. That was it though. The hitbox problem was the only problem. They didn't need to go nerf him like they did. He just needed to be fixed. They just needed to fix his hitbox so he wasn't getting survivors on stupid angles. Okay? That's it. That's all they had to do. But like I said before, just said it a second ago, they don't just go with, we'll just do this. They go all out and go, let's nerf the shit out of this. And we're going to rework his abilities on top of that. Yeah. So, I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, you're right. It's like taking somebody to a horror movie. The girl runs upstairs, right? The girl runs upstairs and gets away, right? But we know in reality in a horror movie, if a girl runs upstairs, she's fucked. 9 times out of 10, she's fucked. If she goes upstairs, it's the worst place to go, right? But the way they're making this game is they're making it so it's okay to go upstairs because you'll get away. The killer's not getting you. Whereas before they nerfed it, it's like, okay, you go there, you're getting fucked. Hard. Like, there's certain things that I see survivors doing and they get away with it, but they really shouldn't. Oh, well, yeah, there's I mean, they have to do something, though. If they didn't put the pallets in here, though, like, they have to do something, right? But yeah, if they got rid of pallets, it wouldn't be fair, though. Right? I can say this with confidence that if there wasn't pallets, this definitely wouldn't be fair because you would always catch the survivors. Now, a reduction in the number of pallets on some of these maps, like the Wrecker's Yard, for example. I didn't really count the pallets. I haven't counted them yet. I probably never will because there's too many. They could definitely lose some pallets there. The looping part, yes, they need to make these god loops not so god loop. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay if you do it once or twice, but then you should get out of there because the killer will get you. Right? That's how it should be. But the way it is in this game, it depends on the map too. Every map has one though. Every map has a god loop. Doesn't matter which map it is. Every map has one. Okay? And there's one on the Halloween map, or I should say the Haddonfield map. There's a couple actually, but there's one in particular that I'm talking about. There's a double car. There's a double car. Okay, and if a survivor times it right, they can take you around that loop infinitely. Always. Even if you break the pallet, they can just keep taking you around and around, and if you go the other way, they go around and around. Okay? Which is dumb, because you'll never get them. Right? That has to stop. I understand that they're trying to make it harder for the killer to get the survivors. That's nice. But there's got to be some sort of way to stop that process. Like, maybe they give Maybe there's a stamina thing or something that slows them down if they're constantly running. Because, like, it's like they're running a fucking triathlon, right? You're running after a survivor, they're injured, and they're still running at the same speed. I don't understand that. I think they should be a little bit slower when they're injured. Because realistically, if you're bleeding out and you're running like that, you're gonna be dead, or you're gonna be dead so quick from fucking blood loss. Not just that, it's like well, it's the same thing as getting bitten by a very venomous snake and then running around. How long are you gonna last before you're dead? It's gonna be pretty quick. You wouldn't. You'd stay still. The smarter thing to do would be to stay still. Don't move much until you get what you need to fix the problem. I think that's the stupidest thing people do, is they move around too much when they're poisoned by like a spider or a fucking snake, and then they're dead because they move too much and it went through them quick. Because they panic, right? But in this game, yeah, no, when they're injured, I think they should be reduced by a little bit. Their speed should be down a little bit. It would make things a little bit more realistic, so to speak. You're not going to be running at full fucking speed if you're bleeding out. Like, imagine that. I'd love to see that in real life. See how long it takes before the fucking person that's running from the person goes down. Because I have a feeling it's going to be pretty goddamn fast. Just like when you down a survivor, right? And they're crawling. I wanted to test a theory once. Because I said, I think that they bleed out too slow. So, the exit gate was way the fuck, like, I'm talking, like, far away. It was opened, and everybody left. And I could have killed this person, but I wanted to see something. I wanted to see if they could get away without bleeding out all the way. And they fucking did. They did. And the motherfucker gets back up when he's right at the exit and teabags me and leaves. And I'm like, dude, I could have killed you. Because he sent me a message. I was like, dude, I could have killed you at any point. I was testing something to see how stupid this is when you're bleeding out. And I was right. This was like, oh, I don't even know what the distance would be. I'd have to show you. Okay, so one exit gate was behind me, but it was closed, and they didn't even remotely work on it. That's where we were, because that's where I caught the person, right? I knocked him down right at the exit gate when he was trying to do it. So it barely had any progress. He crawled from that exit gate to the one straight across, which was fucking long distance. Like, long distance. I don't even know how many feet that would be. It would be a lot of feet. So he crawled from there to the other exit gate and got away. I had a problem with that because of the amount of blood I was watching, you know, come out of him while he was crawling. I was like, alright, if they want to do something good in this game, they need to make it so that if you know what I mean, if you're crawling like that non-stop, then you should bleed out faster. Because he crawled, like I said, he crawled from one exit gate to the other and got away. And he still had lots of health left. Like, he had over half a health bar left. I was like, wow, like, that's a... I don't know, that had to be like 400, 500, 600 feet that he crawled. I mean, I could have killed him at any point, but I wanted to see how long it took, or like what the progress would be from there to there. And yeah, he still had half his health left, which I was just floored. I was like, what? First of all, what? How is he not dead from crawling that distance? With the amount of blood that you're watching come out of him, like, you know, like the streaks is huge. There's like lots of blood behind me I'm just watching the blood smear all the way across. I'm like, uh-huh. So this guy should be dead before he even gets remotely close to the area. And why is my power flickering? Why is my power flickering? Yeah, so anyways, long story short, I think that the person probably should have bled out before they even remotely got that close to the gate from one end to the other. That's kind of the problem that I have with this game, is the fact that somebody literally could do what I just said. They can crawl bleeding out. They can crawl from one exit gate that's not even opened to the one that is, that's way to fuck across the screen, like way across the map, and they'll get out. If you let them, they'll get out, and they'll have lots of health left when they do. So I would like to see a future balancing issue there fixed up, so that if they're moving, if they're constantly moving like that and they're moving that kind of distance, then I think their bleed out should increase. It would make it like it should be. But it's same thing, like I said, it's the same thing as getting poisoned by a fucking snake or spider. If you're fucking moving, if you're trying to move around a lot, you're gonna be dead. They gotta think about what they want to bring. Of course, I'm probably gonna be the only one that, you know, does, you know, Screech Cobbler, because, well, I have 185 of them on this guy, but mainly because I'm not a cheapskate. But these survivors, they're probably gonna bring just Bloodshot offerings, because, you know, they're cheap. Which doesn't surprise me. Surprise, surprise. Let's see if they bring anything, and hopefully they don't fucking sweat me out here and force a map. Cheapskates. Yep. Of course I'm the only one that offers cake. Fucking cheapskates. I'm gonna use my blood, because the bloodshot eye thing is personal, right? So it's kinda greedy. It's only for them. Like, each person that uses it, it's just for them. But my Screech Cobbler is for everybody. Like I said, I'm not a cheapskate like these guys. If everybody just did a Screech Cobbler, that's 5 Screech Cobblers, that's 1,000% blood points. Because it's 500 right now, right? It would bring it up to 1,000%. But they're too cheap. Maybe they don't have any too, because they didn't play enough. When the event was on for the anniversary, I played a lot because I wanted those cakes.
Be my eyes.
I need a locker.
I have just
You thought you were going to slam that pallet on me, didn't you, bitch? They're going to get that gen. Fuck. Of course they are.
I will make you suffer for that.
What's that? These guys are fucking so greasy right now.
Buried beneath this one.
No. Just give me a second, I probably do.
Impossible geometry.
Sorry, I get too focused on these fucking survivors, especially when they're greasy. I will look at that in 1 second.
Beyond the fold. Of many a suitable sacrifice.
Oh, I'm stuck. I hate when he gets stuck like that. Now, one more thing I need to do real quick.
Shit.
Oh, you think you're good, don't you? Yeah, ducking won't help you against me. Oh, you fucking little goof. You break another hook, you fat bitch, and I'll fucking kill you. Come on, you fucking goof. Okay, this fucking fat bitch, this whatever her name is gonna die.
What tool to unravel them? By which to watch them wither.
Come on, you fucking bitch. Fat bitch, if you fucking go near that fucking hook, I'm gonna kill you. Come on, cunt. Get out of my way, bitch. Where'd that fat bitch go? I bet you that's fat ass over there. You're the one that broke hooks. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, bitch. Well, that's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help your fat ass. That's what you fucking get for breaking hooks, bitch. That's what you fucking get. Wasn't very smart. Okay, do you think that's gonna help you? Honestly, do you think that's gonna help you? Kate. Death is coming for you, bitch. Now, let me show you something. Seriously, that's stupid? Oh, that doesn't help you, by the way. I know, you're trying not to sweat out, but you fucking suck, so get out of here. Okay? You're not as good as you think you are. Maybe in another life you will be. But this time you suck all of. Stop trying to sweat with me, because it's not gonna fucking happen. I see him. Now we're gonna find out where he is. They're so stupid. And you're injured, and I'm gonna down you again. I don't know, but he's pretty good, that's probably why. Do you want to tell me how they're continuously doing the gen? Okay, I need a locker real quick right here. Okay, so they're hiding. Hiding in the basement, are they? Just so you know, if they're hiding in lockers, that bubble that I just did will show where they are.
Many eyes.
Oh, you're cute. Come on, cunt. I know, you think you're good too. It's okay, we'll get her. There you are. Now you're fucking marked. Come on, you little sweaty nerd. I'm gonna do this after I strike. Why leave? We're just getting started. Fuck off, sweaty, you cocksucking fucking bitch. The fuck on that fucking hook.
Die by my hands.
Okay. This is gonna be a 4K if he tries his shit. If I get him on the right angle, he's fucked. Question is he gonna be stupid enough? Probably. Shit, I gotta go back. Yes, there is, but that's okay because I'm gonna go right here. Wait, is the other exit gate open? I don't know. I think it is. I think he opened both, the little bastard. Yeah, but I think he might have the other exit gate opened. I don't want to leave this side because if the other side is closed, he's just gonna crawl away. He's right there. Found him. Perfect. Come here, you little bastard. Oh no, he's dead. And he's gonna die worse than he would have. We stripped him of his skin. We turned him into a little skeleton with no jaw because we punched him in the jaw. Only one person got away, and she only got away because I couldn't quite get ahead of her to smash her. Otherwise it would have been a 4K. So, everybody likes to use distortion. So distortion only starts with one token, right? So the first time I open the locker, if anybody's near a locker, it's not going to show them, right, if they're using distortion. However, in the next 30 seconds, if I hit that locker again, and they're near a locker, it will show them. So it used to be a lot better. Yeah, I'm at 187. Oh, isn't that funny? I just unlocked tier 187. I know, some people are not going to understand what that means. Check out my name. Check out the name of my channel. There's that number. What does that mean? Does anybody know what that number means? It means murder. Trapper. Catch 4 survivors in a bear trap. Cause I fucked before the event started. Like, so before the event started, I kill a lot of people. I told you this. I kill a lot of people. Right? The Blood Moon event hasn't been as plentiful as it is in the normal mode, because the blood gens are easy to take, right? So they get away a lot of the times. But once we get back to normal mode, Daddy's gonna start racking up some more kills really fast, because their saving grace is not gonna be saving them anymore, which is the blood gens. Okay, what are we gonna do? Catch 4 survivors in a bear trap within 10 meters of a pallet. As the trapper, you have to complete that in 1 trial. Okay. Interesting. What else can we do? Fit it. Hook 12 survivors in the basement. Okay, well that's not bad. That's pretty easy. This one might be a challenge because there's a lot of people that are sweaty and they, well, you know what they do. They'll sit there and fuck with my things, right? But that's okay, because I have a solution. I have a firing solution for that. I'm going to show you. So people love to fuck with this guy's traps. And thankfully he has 2 solutions to that problem. And I like to use them quite often. And they're both iridescents. So the first one is this one. This one, each one of my traps will arm itself every 30 seconds, and a random trap will become active on its own. And if they fuck with it, and they're healthy, that's where this comes in, Bloody Coil. So when they disarm my traps, and they're healthy, they will become injured. Not only will they become injured, but it will also tell me that somebody's fucking with my trap, and I'll get a loud noise notification on my screen, which is wonderful, because then I can just close in and finish the job. Now, here's the funny part. This is the one that most people don't get. So, when a survivor fucks with my trap, they think that they're safe, okay? They think that they're safe, so they'll run back over to the area that they were just in, only to realize that this guy right here, he rearmed my trap, because it's a random one, right? So that one just happens to rearm because everything else is armed. So he thinks he's safe. So he runs back in that area and gets trapped and goes, wait a minute, what the hell? He's got to be cheating, because how did his trap just get rearmed again? Because he's over there. Well, then they get to the end of the match and they realize that I'm using this. This is fun to use because it arms each trap on its own. So basically, I don't really have to look after traps too much. Certain ones I'll have to, do, but most of them will just arm on their own. And then you just sit back and get the popcorn out and watch them fucking run into it. Right? It's so funny to watch from a distance as you watch a survivor think they're safe. They run through that area that they disarm the trap in, and only to find it's armed again. You hear snap and scream, and you're like, "Oh, Muffin, you're not safe over there. Once I lay my traps out, you're not safe at all." But I did this earlier to a survivor who was running away from me, and she had just disarmed a trap on a pallet, like in the middle of a pallet. So she went to run into that area again, and she looked down and seen that it was armed and stopped. And then when she stopped, I smashed her in the face. He's not. He definitely could use a boost though. Not gonna lie, they need to do more than that. So I think what they should do is they should rework this a little bit, keep it the way it is, but give it a little bit of a customization. She does, but they can be disarmed, just like his. If you get a sweaty enough group and they know exactly where to go to get close enough to it so it doesn't get doesn't activate, they can disarm her shit too. Anyways, what I was saying with this is they get injured, right, when they screw with a trap, right? So what I think they should do to add on to this is one of two things. If they fuck with a trap while they're injured for this ability, it should also take them down or give them deep wound if they fuck with the trap again. So what it's going to do, basically what it's going to do is it's going to teach them a lesson to not mess with the traps. Just go another way or suffer the consequence. Now, I'm being nice because normally what I do is I run this and I run this with it. This is normally what I run. So when you trap a victim, if they try to get themselves out of it, they go into the dying state. But I like this one better because it's more devious, because the traps rearm themselves. So every time they disarm them, this thing's running every 30 seconds. It's going to keep arming traps that are not armed, which frees me up to do what I want, because then I don't really have to pay attention to too many traps. If there's certain traps I can pay attention to, but Chucky's still good. But I need to do this challenge, and I don't know if I can get this challenge done because it's a little harder in the Blood Moon event because, yeah, well, they're pretty sweaty. You can use coffee grounds too, that's pretty good. It's been a while, but I can try. I need to change her abilities up though, because I was using the same ones I was using before. Like I said, I've been really liking this ability right here. And this one right here. Give me a second while I grab something though, because I forgot to take something out. Oh, you what? Nice. Alright, so I use, with the nurse, I use Torn Bookmark, which gives me an extra blink, and I use Jenner's Last Breath, which means that I can go back to my original blink position and get another blink. So once I've exhausted all of my blinks, I can go back to where I started from and blink again. So it's essentially, it gives me about 5 blinks. Okay. Now it's useful because if you're at a generator and you start blinking from a generator that they were working on, and you start blinking your way across the map, you can bring yourself back to that generator because that's where you started, and catch people. 9 times out of 10 you'll catch somebody doing the gen, and you'll probably grab them off the gen. I've done that so many times. I'll start blinking from a gen I just hit, and then they think, oh, he's gone, so they'll start working on it again, and then I'll blink back to my original position and grab them. And it's at that moment that they're like, what just happened? He was all the way over there, and how the hell did they get back here all of a sudden? Until the end of the match, and they see that, oh, he's using Jenner's Last Breath. Okay. Oh yeah, you had to start grinding back over on PlayStation. Well, I mean, you made a good choice anyways. Right? It was for the better, I think. Now you're on PlayStation, which is great. Now you're joining the dark side. Oh, I forgot to mention that. I'll say it in a minute. One thing I've been noticing lately, well actually no, not lately, it's been just a couple times. Twice, I think. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. So my 2 streams prior to this one was last night, one was the night before. I've been getting some yeah. So I've been getting some hate. How do I say this? So when my name was visible, remember I had my name visible the other day, and the day, I think the last 2 days I've had my name visible. I just went back to anonymous again. Anyways, so the past 2 streams that I've done, the survivors that I've killed that were on PlayStation, they've come into my stream, and they've pushed the no button. And you know what I'm talking about, right? Instead of saying something in chat, they've just done that. But the funny part about this is what they don't realize is when they hit that button, it just boosts my engagement even more. It doesn't matter which one they hit. And they did that on purpose because people were doing just what I just said. They're going to people's streams because they're butthurt that they lost in the game, and they're saying, well, I don't like your stream, so click, I'm going to give you a thumbs down. Well, guess what? YouTube fixed that. It used to hurt you, but it doesn't anymore. It actually helps you now. I don't even do that shit, dude. If I don't like a stream, like if I'm going through streams and I'm watching them and I don't like it, I just click off. Because I know what it's like to put the work in and then some douche muffin comes along and thinks they're funny when they have no idea what it's like. And yeah, I said it right. Douche muffin. Because that's what they are. But yeah, that's what they do. They go around and doing that too. Like, especially in this game, if people can see that you're streaming and you beat them. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've got, okay, I'm not trying to fucking be like, hey, look at me, I got lots of controllers. But I've got about 12 PlayStation 5 controllers. Okay? Because I keep getting them. People keep saying, here, have a controller for Christmas. Here, have 2 controllers for Christmas. Okay. So anyways, they're $100 each here. I don't know where you're located, but I'm in Canada, and they're about just a little bit over $100 each for the controllers. So I've got 12, so do the math. I've got about fucking $1,200 worth of controllers. And I didn't need them. I'd rather have a new headset. But people keep getting me fucking controllers. I'm like, if you're going to get me a controller, you know, why not just go, you know, put some money towards a really good headset for me? Hello? Now they know who I am. Oh, I'm stuck. What the fuck am I stuck on? I couldn't use my ability. I was stuck. What the hell? Dude, I was fucking stuck. What the hell? I went to teleport again and did you see me fucking skipping? I couldn't move. Gotcha, bitch. Say cheese, motherfucker. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Why do I keep getting stuck when I'm after this bitch? Is she fucking hacking or something? Like, what the hell? But that's twice I've been stuck after hitting her. And couldn't do shit. Okay, nice. Oh, you're not... Why are people so stupid? Why are you so stupid? Do you think a pallet matters to me when I'm using the nurse? Do you... Look at... Watch this. Watch. Hello. Oh, no, the pallet doesn't matter. Why are people so dumb? Like, the pallets don't matter to the nurse. She doesn't give a fuck if there's a pallet. Waiting at the pallet against a nurse is like stupidity gone wild. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, I forgot. I left fucking my bad. He'll get him off the hook, but I'll get him. Now, my friend, is the fucking funniest part of all. Why would you hang around after being unhooked? Like, seriously, you're trying to taunt me? Because I'm the nurse? Why? Are you so fucking stupid? Pallets do not matter! Fucking meathead. Pay attention. You're doing the same shit. God, why are the people so stupid? You're not gonna get me. I'm in front of a pallet. Like, yes, I am, bitch. You ain't gonna get me. I'm in front of a pallet. Oh, you dumb bitch. Let me see if they're stupid enough to go to a pallet again. I bet you they are. Watch. Dum 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 dum. Let's see how dumb our people are. Oh, sorry, we gotta go the other way. Oh, you're so lucky. I don't know how that wasn't a hit. Oh, how is that not a hit? Dude. I gotta learn to blink more than once, I think, with this fucking piece of shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a blooper. Did you guys see that shit? That was a blooper. He fucking fell. He went he went to jump over the thing and fell down. Nobody saw that, did they? Please tell me somebody saw that shit. That was fucking hilarious. He went to jump and hit the fucking wall and fell down. And then I hit him. That is like, I'm marking that. What is the timestamp on that shit? I'm sorry, I gotta do that. That is fucking hilarious. That guy just shit the bed hard. Like he ran into the corner and fell down. Like he went to jump through the window. That is fucking hilarious. I can't help it. I'm sorry. That is just too fucking funny. You little bitch. Done so well. Get my shit back. Almost. Let's go. I think he's safe. If he's hiding behind a pallet, I'm gonna fucking... Come here, you little bastard. Come here. You think you're fucking funny? You better recognize... Oh, this motherfucker's got fucking... Oh, there's a hook right here, though, unfortunately. Look at this boil over bitch. One there and one there. They're gonna come save. They're gonna try to come save him. They will. They're gonna go open the door. They're gonna heal him. Go open the door. Then they're gonna come back and try to save this dipshit. They probably will. And they'll probably get away because they're fucking sweaty. However. Yep, just exactly what I said, pretty much, to a T. Oh, buddy, you're gonna fucking die. You're on your death hook, bitch. Oh, you're not gonna save him. Oh, he's on his death hook, what the fuck? He was on his death hook. Okay, this guy's over here. This guy was on his death hook. They must be using shoulder the burden. Yeah, they are. Cunt's using shoulder the burden. I can see the yellow stripe. See the yellow stripe on her name? Above her name? This guy would have been dead. However, if I catch her, she's fucked. Because she's shouldering the burden, she's fucked. go to your fucking exit gate, please, before I have to kill you and your friend. I know you're probably gonna get this bitch, cause yep. Do we want to make this a 4K, or do we want to just get away? Three. You better fucking run, cunt. He's back up, he's back up, he's back up. You better run, you fucking sweaty whore. Run, 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 bitch. Run. That's okay, I know where these cunts are. We're gonna try to heal each other and we can't have that happening. Oh wait, they got the other exit gate open? Are you fucking kidding me? You little fucking sweaty nerds. What are you teabagging at? You're a fucking faggot. What are you teabagging at? You're fucking trash, bud. If I would have brought my knight here, you would have been fucking sucking my dick. Because you would have been dead. And the bitch that was on the other side of the pallet would have been dead too. She just doesn't know it. What's these fucking queers' names? Yeah, you gotta fucking hide your name. Alright, Jumper the faggot. Okay. Which one's on PlayStation? None? This is why I don't use any other killer but the knight when I go against sweaties. Simply because that's my killer. Alright. Well, it's apparent that we're going to be sweaty today, so that's okay. I really would love to have a fucking rematch against those dick-licking pieces of shit with this guy. Because I guarantee it would have been a fucking way different story. They would have been fucking deader than a doornail. I fucking hate that garbage. Everybody thinks Shoulder the Burden is a really good ability. It is, but there's a downside to this too. If you've already been hooked once, and you shoulder the burden to somebody else and take their second hook or their death hook away, you're now essentially putting yourself on the death hook. That means if I find you, you're fucked. I've killed so many people that are using that ability because I just go after the one that used it. And I'm like, bye, you're dead. Did I call this? There was two of us using it the other day. I think we were trying it out, and I was like, "Nah, it's really not worth it." To be honest, it's sounds cool. I mean, if you want to sacrifice yourself for your friend, okay. But when I'm using the knight, it's not going to matter who you shoulder the burden with because you're all fucking dead. And I really wish that I had the knight when he was teabagging like that. I really wish I would have had the knight because he would have learned a very valuable lesson. I love getting assholes that do that at the gate with this guy. It's funny when they realize they're fucked. Because they can't leave, right? And it's so satisfying to watch. They get all pissy and shit. And they can't do nothing about it either, right? Because I got my fucking name anonymous again. Ah, fuck, man. I don't want to go against another bunch of sweaty bastards again. I can try her, but that's my luck, is I'll go against sweaty bastards again with a killer that I'm not that good with. I can do her. I mean, I can play as her. I know how to use her somewhat, but I'm not guaranteeing I'm getting a 4K with her. I don't know if I have that ability unlocked with her. I might have to use some of my blood points here to get her abilities up. Like I said, I don't use her very much. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to, because the ones that I want to use are not even close to being done. She is a good killer. She's not very strong though. Don't get me wrong, I've seen people play her and they sweat pretty hard, but she's still, even still, she seems like she's still too weak. I think if they just gave her a little bit of a push, they could make her into a really decent killer. And she really should be a decent killer because she is, in my opinion, she's pretty strong. Like, as a character. She definitely needs a buff. I'm not saying we should buff her up to the point where she's like insanely good, but she could use a little touch-up. So a lot of these older killers could use a big touch-up. Like the Trapper, for example. Okay. So anyways, yeah. She could definitely use a buff. Like I said though, a lot of the older killers, like the Wraith for example, he could have a better Mori. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to use these. I'm not using these ones. This one's good, I know. This one's good, but I'm going to go back to... I'm trying to get the other one. I don't think it's purple yet, though. Let me see. I'm telling you, child's play. This guy right here. Face the darkness. Or darkness revealed, sorry. Darkness revealed, and one more. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. How's this? We're gonna do. Nope. No. No, I don't want to use that one. I have a feeling they'll break it right away. One thing that survivors hate. I'm gonna use that night ability that I just had on. I just gotta find it because it's misplaced. It's not where it should be. Oh, apparently I'm blind as well. There it is. So we're gonna have 3 ways to find these motherfuckers. These guys are not gonna like this, okay? So when I hit a gen, actually no. Hold on. I'm thinking of a more devious plan. So this isn't No Way Out, but this is funny to watch. So for every token you get, and you get up to 4, it's 16 seconds per token, and you will block all the windows and all the upright pallets from being pulled down. And if you're chasing somebody and they have no windows to jump through, and they have no pallets to pull down, that's a problem for them. But I think we need something even better. These guys are going to be so pissed off when I'm done with them. They're going to be facing... See, the problem... I love Face the Darkness, but I don't like... The kind of players that I go against, they would find it, like, immediately, and it would be broken. Like, the minute I injured somebody in the totem lit, they would find it within seconds. It would be like, bang, it's gone. That's my luck. That's why I don't use hex builds, because that's what happens to me every time I use them. Within the first 30 seconds, everything's broken. He'd be nerfed. He'd be nerfed after the first day. He would be nerfed the first day he was in. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, his was a couple days. It was a couple days. It was like 4 days or something like that. 3 or 4 days, maybe 5. And then they nerfed him. They put a hot fix out pretty quick. And then they put another one out to nerf him more. Yeah. He got nerfed in the first patch. First hot fix. They nerfed his ass. Yeah. Yeah. See, she has a mini Mori that's pretty cool too. If people don't pay attention to the amount of condemned stacks they have on them, they can die pretty fast. The fastest time I've killed people with this killer is 3 minutes. I had everybody dead in 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so I want you to look at their names, okay? Okay? So look at their names. Don't watch. CK laughing hard hand. Okay? So I know these two for sure could be playing together. This might be a 4-stack, right? Because then you got this name and then this name. You just got to pay attention to their fucking names, and you might have a good idea whether they're sweaty or not. And if they are sweaty, I'm gonna have a hell of a time fucking fighting them with this character, because what they're gonna do is go turn all the TVs off, and they're gonna keep doing that. If they don't force a map of their own, you know. But just because they didn't force a map doesn't mean that they're not, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean that it's not sweaty with friends, as I call it. Doesn't mean it's not a 4-stack. They don't have to force a map. I find that the competitive sweaties are the ones that mostly force the maps. And the maps that they force a lot of is Macmillan and the Wrecker's Yard. If you get those two, either one of those coming up, you know you're going against a fucking sweaty. And they're probably competitive sweaties. So you're probably never going to hit them. Because they're nerding. They're in full nerd out. They're on comms. They're saying, oh, the killer's over here. You want me to go suck him off? Just saying, you know. I always check this one. Now they're over here. There's a survivor to my right. She's hiding. Oh, body blocking me is only to get you fucked up. Oh, no you don't, bitch. Come on, you fucking scrub. You're one of those fucking nerds. Okay. Let me make this easy for you. Come on, slut. Oh yeah, you fucking whore. Come here. Oh no you don't, you fucking slut. Come on, you're fucking not that good, garbage. Come here, you sweaty fuck. There's already one with a gun already. See, if I turn the TVs off, they come back quicker. If they turn the TVs off, it takes a lot longer. Somebody's almost ready. Somebody's almost ready. Somebody's injured. Get. Oh, boil over. How original is that? Oh. Come on. Fucking boil over, dude. Yeah. See how they're turning all the TVs off? So that's how I know they're sweaty. Because most normal people don't really do much with the TVs, they ignore them. That's how you know you're going to get sweaty squad. Exactly the one that's, you know what? That's exactly who I wanted, you bitch. But collateral damage is always nice. Come on. Oh, you little bitch. Come on. Need your fucking pallets. It's your double pallet, really? Is that what this has come to? She's in the basement. And you, my friend, are fucking dead. Dead. Okay. She's really close. Okay, it's okay. Watch this. Come on. You fucking dumb bitch. Fuck off, faggot. Come on, cunt. We know you're a fucking nerd. You don't have to show me you're a fucking nerd. I know you're a nerd. Come on, nerd. Come on. Look at you. You're geeking out in front of everybody. We can all see your geekness. You fucking loser. I can keep going around in circles. I'm so good. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about right here. Look at this bum. Gotcha, you fucking cunt. Suck a fat fucking dick. You slut. I love it, you bitch. You're so fucking hilarious. Look at you go. Get the fuck out. You shitter. That's what you get for being a fucking twat waffle. You get what you fucking deserve. You get what you deserve. Fucker. Boom! Look, 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 look. To watch. Should send him a message and say, you might want to change your name to I'm a fucking retard and I lost. I wouldn't do that though. Because it's not worth my time. Next time you taunt me by saying come here, make sure you can get away before you do that. You might be good at looping, but eventually you're going to fuck up, and you did. And I saw that opportunity. I was like, oh, you think you're slamming the pallet on me? Well, you probably will, but I'm getting you. You're going down, bitch. I bet you that was a big slap in the face. I bet you anything right now that that guy is fucking pissed. Because not only did he get fucked, but he was taunting me, and I slapped him in the face, basically. And said, shut the fuck up and lay down. Take your stinking ass over back across the fucking stinky place you came from. And yeah, that's why you don't do that shit. I don't know how many times I gotta tell these fucking survivors that. Like, stop doing that shit. I might not get you right away, but I will get you. Believe me, I will get your ass. And when I do, yeah, it's not gonna be so good for you. You're probably gonna get killed. Oh yeah, the whip, yeah. I fucking love that. I have the real Nemesis though, not the wannabe version. So this is the skin that they gave us finally. This is the skin that I see most people using. Hi, I'm the Nemesis. I'm really old now, so like, you don't want to use me because I stink. So if you want the real Nemesis, this is the real Nemesis, okay? This is the fucking, I don't know, like, maybe he had sex with the wrong girl. That's the real Nemesis. Now the only thing he's missing is his rocket launcher, which of course he can't have because that would be too powerful. Alright, so with the Nemesis we're going to do the same thing because it's fun to use those abilities. Even though I really didn't use much because they were always in my face, I didn't need to. But for the ones that like to hide, got something for you, pisshead. This time I'm keeping Franklin's on because I want to smack their items out of their hands. So I really like depleted ink ribbon with this guy because it gives my zombies 50% movement speed, increased movement speed. It decreases their respawn time by 5 seconds, and at the end it will spawn a zombie on each exit gate on the other side. So when they open the door, they're probably going to get bit. There's like a good chance that's going to happen. And of course, you know, this is this. But I'm going to take this away and I'm going to do this. So my zombies are going to move at 200% every time a generator is done. But I don't think I'm going to use it for this, so we'll go with this. We'll do the safe one. So they get 50% there, 35% there. Okay? So my zombies, their default, they're going to be moving 85% faster for the whole game. So I want to. The one thing I want to stress here with the Nemesis, because a lot of people don't pay attention to this. When you're zombies, pay attention to your zombies. When your zombies have their hands up, both out in the air like that, that means they're chasing somebody, or they're near somebody, and they see somebody and they're after them. That's a good hint to get your ass over there. And my zombies move 85% faster, so they'll be able to keep up pretty good. Should I make this appropriate? I think I should. Do you think I should make this an appropriate scenery? I think I should. I think I should. Just because it's the Nemesis. You might as well put the Nemesis on the map he belongs on. Man, they need to change his voice lines. They need to give him some voice lines though. They need to make him say like, you know, stars when he's chasing people. Stars. That'd be funny if you're chasing people and he was doing that. Yeah, so we're going to put him on Resident Evil map because it's a Nemesis and he belongs on the Resident Evil map. So we might as well take him to his home, the police station. That would be cool. I said that before too. They should give us Mr. X. And you know who else they should give us? Since we're doing Resident Evil, the Tyrant. I don't know if you ever played the very first game, but the Tyrant has that long arm where he slices. Because remember, we already have the other guy. We already have this guy. By the way, I'm searching as the Nemesis, so it doesn't matter who I pick. I will be the Nemesis no matter what. So we have this guy. And we've got the Nemesis, obviously. We finally got the skin that he should have had from the beginning. Mr. X, we need Mr. X. And the Tyrant. You know what would be really cool is if, yeah, so it'd be really cool if Wesker got an added thing that he could have. Not that he could use. He wouldn't be able to control them, they would just be around. But those dogs, those zombie dogs, that should be a Wesker thing. Or give it to Mr. X. I was disappointed with the Nemesis in 2v8. I thought they would give him like one more zombie, you know? Because the maps are so much bigger. They really should. They should give him like 3 or 4 zombies. Because the maps are all double the size. Right? So any map, like the sweaty map that I was talking about, the Wrecker's Yard, it's like double the size. Yeah. Are you talking about that psycho motherfucker? Yeah. The one that you're trying to get away from all the time and he's like, come here. It's psycho? Yeah. Yeah, is he the one where you think you kill him? You think you've killed him, but he's back again? Yeah, he's fucking annoying. Yeah. So I'm stuck on that game right now because every time I go out in the hallway, he's around. He's like, I hear you. He's just creepy. Resident Evil badge. Uh-oh. They're probably like, who forced the Resident Evil map? The Nemesis did. I don't force maps because I'm good at them, though. I force them because, well, for example, this one is the Nemesis, right? So, yeah. These other guys, though, when they force maps, it's not because they like it. It's because they know the map very well, and they can sweat out in the map because they know it so well. I'm just simply putting it on this map because I like the map, and it's appropriate with the character I'm using. Nothing more. I used to hate this map. So we're on East Wing version, okay. Stars. That'd be funny if you started doing that. They already know who they're going against. Chill. Oh, the zombie almost got her. Daddy's coming. Stars. Oh, no. She went that way. There we go. Hold on a second. There we go. Now we're level 2, so they drop those pallets now, they're gonna wish they didn't. I can hear Blood Gen over there, but I need to get to this one quick. Fuck it in my way, bitch. Bitch, I will fuck you up if you don't fucking get out of my way. Oh, good, perfect. Go spawn somewhere else. Keep fucking spawning over there. Oh, he's after somebody. But there's somebody camping this gen. Yeah, stop camping the gen, bitch. And back to the gen we go. There's two of them running together. Come on, bitch. Are you infected? Oh. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of people exploiting that. They're literally exploiting this. I'm gonna report this person this time. Because I think it needs to be fixed. This is bullshit. Look. You can't hit her either. He can't get up there. If I go up there, yeah. I'm not letting this bitch leave. I should be able to hit her from here with this. I should be able to aim up. I mean, I can go up there and do the same thing she's doing, but my point is they need to move the hook over so people can't do this. This is the 4th time today people have been exploiting this spot on the map. Because in order to get them, you've got to go up there and get them, right? And then they can just jump down and run away. And then they'll just do the same thing. They'll go right back up there and jump right back on the hook again. Oh, I'm waiting, bitch. I'm waiting. No, I can do the same thing they're doing, right? I don't want to do that though, because that's cheesy. But that's okay, buddy. That's okay. I'm gonna fucking put a bug report in. This needs to be fucking fixed. Move that hook underneath so they can't jump on it. This is ridiculous playing on this map. Where's my phone? Let me take a little picture of this while we're sitting here. There we go. That's what I mean, so they can't jump on it, you know what I mean? I think the infection should drop them. If they don't heal their infection, it should put them down in the dying state. Maybe I should be able to knock that over. See? She can heal without any repercussions. Oh, I'm gonna watch this because I'm gonna have fun reporting it. They've been taking advantage of this all day. This same fucking hook. It needs to be fixed. Why are they allowing this to happen? How's she running so fast? Fucking crap. Cheater. It's okay, I'm gonna fucking report both of them. Should not be allowed. That definitely should not be allowed. Sorry. Who was the other one? This one. Okay, now I'm getting my phone out because I'm going to send a fucking bug. I'm going to send a bug report in on top of this and say that needs to be addressed. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, it's because every time I go out in the hallway, this fucking guy is waiting for me as soon as I come out. Right? So I can't get by him because he catches me every time. Okay, so just give me 1 second. will I just get this in real quick? Because it needs to be addressed ASAP. Because if it's not, it's going to be exploited like crazy. Where's that? Okay, right here. There we go. Done. So, yeah. That was something that I just noticed recently. It's probably been around for a little while. Nobody's ever done it though. Nobody ever does it though. That's just it, right? Just recently this bullshit's been starting where people are healing themselves in that spot, right? Because if you see them and you're on the first floor, you've got to go all the way around, all the way up, all the way down, and by the time you get to that location, they're fucking gone. And they're probably healed too. On top of that. So yeah, that is a bit of a problem when they jump down on that. Like, because that means that I have to go quite a distance to get to where they are to drop down to where they were. Right? It reminds me... Oh, that's right. That's right. If I would have been using the plague, she would have been fucked. Because I forgot. If you don't cleanse your pools, right? If you don't cleanse your pools, it'll force you into corrupt. It forces you into using the corrupt thing after all your pools are contaminated. Because I do it all the time. It's hilarious. Yeah, and then I would have just puked blood at her, and she would have went down. My friend, this would have been the solution to that problem right here. This guy would have been able to pull her right off that fucking spot. Let's test that out. Let's do it. Let's do Resident Evil map. Let's do it. I want to see them go up there with this guy, because I think it's going to be fucking hilarious if they do. Because they're going to be wishing they didn't, because you can aim your gun upwards. I would have been able to shoot her and pull her right down off that fucking thing. I mean, I could use Plague, but I'm just saying, if I was to do Resident Evil map again, because I like that map, and they got on top of that fucking thing again, I would be able to shoot them and pull them down with his grappling hook. They are very lucky I didn't even think about that until I was cycling through the killers going, wait a minute. Or, that's not it. I forgot, there's another killer too. There's him too. There's this guy. Where's the other one? There's the knight. I could fucking force the guard to chase them. But I was thinking more along the lines of this guy right here. Because he can puke his projectile. This guy could pull, well, he wouldn't pull them down, but...
I will not be denied my happiness.
This guy's just fucking freaky. Oh shit, I went too far. Okay, so this is what I use with the plague because I find it very funny. Right here, it's black incense right here. So when I puke on them, and they get infected, every 3 seconds they're going to scream and show me where they are. And I use this one as well to speed up the progression of the infection so that they go red quick. So every 3 seconds after I puke, after somebody gets infected, every 3 seconds they're going to be fucking screaming and showing me their aura. Yeah, right here. This is the best one for her. Survivors' auras are revealed to you for 3 seconds when they vomit. So when somebody's infected, they vomit every 3 seconds. Or every 4 seconds or something like that. They vomit. And then it shows you their aura for 3 seconds. Oh yeah, she's got... no, I can't remember. Let me see. Yes, infectious fright. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll take out this one. And I'll put it in. Yeah, I'll put this in instead. Because you know how people like to be in my terror radius when I'm after a survivor, right? You know that. So that's perfect, actually. So now there really won't be any escape. At least not from her seeing where they are. So the only thing that's bad about the plague is when you're playing this mode, like when you're playing the Blood Moon event, you can't puke on blood generators. You can't puke on blood pumps. And yeah. So you can only puke on regular generators and all of the places they can vault. But other than that, you can't puke on the other stuff. They're not going to get very far once I find them. Trust me. This character right here almost became my main character in the beginning. Because I got really good with this character. But then I stopped using her. I started using Wesker. And then I started using somebody else. And then I started using the Knight. And then boom. But in the very beginning, she was one of the characters I really enjoyed using because I found that she was really good against survivors. And she's one of those killers that slept on. She's very powerful. If you get to know how to use her, she can be extremely annoying for survivors. I got this skin from the last event. I think she has different versions. Yeah, she has this one as well. The actual red one. I've got Red Death, which is disgusting. I've got this one. Oh, the Singularity is strong, without a doubt. I've been using him a lot lately too. So it's funny because when I use the Singularity in the Blood Moon event, I can't do very good with him But as soon as we go back to regular mode, I can fucking 4K people with him. It's got to be those blood gens. It's got to be the blood gens that's holding everything back. And the fact that you can't get these survivors quick enough. I mean, you can, but if they're sweaty, you're probably not going to get very many. You might get 2. Unless they're all sticking together, then you might get them all. But I do get 4Ks in the Blood Moon event. I've got lots, but I get way more without this event. So somebody wants the Killer Shack in the... Somebody wants to spawn the hatch at the Killer Shack. Okay. If it has a Killer Shack, but most maps I think do. Maybe they should make maps that don't have a Killer Shack. Do they? Does every single fucking map have a Killer Shack? I think it does. Except for Dead Sands. Oh, fuck me. Why is it this map? I mean, I don't mind this map. It's just, it's fucking annoying, that's all. There we go. A little bit of juice. Now watch what happens. Now let her get out of sight. Watch. She'll start barfing. Wait for it. She's red already, see? See, I can see her aura. I know, but this map is annoying because she's got windows of opportunity on. I know she does. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, I forgot to mention that you can infect the things there too. These guys don't understand it. If they don't cleanse their infections, I'm just gonna one-hit them down every time. See how I can see her aura? See, she hasn't cleaned her infection. Oh, I just got somebody else. Her infection's progressing. She's red now. Oh my god, look how quick she went red. Look how quick the bottom girl went red. Hey, bitch. You didn't think I knew where you were? I saw you go in the locker. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. These guys are red. She'll be red in a second, don't worry, because she's stupid. Oh my god, how stupid do you have to be? Let me just get this for a minute. It's gonna be over in a minute, don't worry. The reason why is they're gonna go cleanse themselves and they're gonna find something that's not very good. I'll show you what's gonna happen. Here, I'm gonna show you exactly what's gonna happen. They're playing right into my hand at the moment. Yep, keep doing it. Come on, Spot. Trying to body block me is probably the stupidest thing you can do as the plague. Yeah, here we go. Quit, 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 you little nooblets. Oh, here we go. Now they're fucked. You think you're fucking good, but you're not good. Bye. I'm telling you, I used to. This almost became my main character. Which door is she camping at? Because I guarantee you she's at the door camping it. I think she's stupid enough to go over this one? I think she is. No, it's the other one. It's this one she's camping at. Oh, yeah, she's at this one. Bitch slap. Don't worry, she's gonna bitch slap her again. This is my favorite part. After she pukes, she bitch slaps her right in the ground. Watch. She backhands her. She bitch slaps her with a backhand, a pimp slap. That's how you kill these motherfuckers with this character. She's all business, this one. And the way I play her, yeah. Most people don't play that way. I do because I'm making sure they're fucking dead. So you'll notice that I let them cleanse, and I won't do anything about it. I'll wait until all the pools are filled. Because basically what I do is I force them into me using corrupted purge. And then what happens is only one pool is available because they're all corrupted still. And then it's the same thing. If they do it again, it forces it again. And then only one pool will be available again. I like to call it like a little strategic advantage. Good against sweaties. These guys didn't even fucking stay. Two of them quit. They rage quit. So these two right here, they're gonna realize that this killer here is actually pretty good. I've went against the plague before, and I've survived both times because I know how she works, and I know just by looking. Like if there's a generator, you look at it, okay, it's infected. Don't touch it. You can see the infection on the generators. They just go ahead and start doing the gen. I'm like, alright. So, this here, the reason why they went red so quick was because I have this. So when I puke on somebody, if they don't cleanse themselves rather quickly, they will go right to red. This is, like I said, and then their auras will be constantly revealed to you as they puke. And you'll see them quite often because they puke a lot when they're infected. Like I said, this almost became my main character back when I was playing all the time. Like when I was playing, when I first started out. But I decided to play with another character instead. I'm still debating on it because she's pretty decent. I like her. There is other killers that are more effective, but if you know how to use her, she's very deadly. Because some survivors don't realize this, right? Some survivors don't realize that if they don't cleanse themselves and they go red, I can literally just walk up to them and bitch slap them. Well, that too, right? But we're not playing regular mode. We're playing Blood Moon, right? So those gens, unfortunately, they pop really quick. And no, I know what you're saying too, because they also pop pretty quick in regular mode too. If they put the right shit on, they can pop them really fast. Like, they're busy nerfing our abilities. They should be looking at what they can stack to do it generally quick. And maybe nerf that by about 50%. So it's you know what I mean? So that's what happens. If I'm using If I'm using a toolbox and you're using a toolbox and our other two teammates are using a toolbox, if we all jump on that generator and use our toolbox ability, we can take that gen in 15 seconds, if that, maybe 10. I bet you would too. They got to start thinking about both sides, right? I know they like to help the survivors out, right? But they got to be careful on how they move with this, because if they don't do it right, I know they've been around for a long time, but you'd be surprised how a game can change directions and then fuck everything up and then just die just as quickly as they did it. I've seen a game that had a fan base of like over, I think it was, okay, so Evil Dead the game, I used to play that game. It's a 1v4, right? It's a 1v4. It took a long time for Friday the 13th to die though. Like to completely die. People were still playing it. But it did get crazy. A lot of cheating was happening. So Evil Dead the game was a great game. It had a player base when it came out of almost 3 million people, okay? And that 3 million people went down to about 500 people in no time. That's a big loss. This game has millions of people that play it still too. But one drastic change, aka this new Survivor coming out, if they don't get a handle on those perks and they stay the way I seen them, this game could fucking dwindle down pretty quick too. I'm not going to say they're going to go down to 500 people, but like they could lose a lot of people quick. So all it takes is one wrong change or one way you didn't fix something and boom, half the killers in the game are gone. Now you just got nothing but fucking wannabe killers that are survivors playing killer. And well, you can tell the difference between a killer and a non-killer in this game. So if it's a survivor playing killer, they'll let people go. Okay, so I don't let people go because I'm a killer main. That's the difference. Now, when I play Survivor, I'm not good at Survivor. I'm not good at all, and I admit that. But if you give me the killer role, yeah, that's a whole different animal. I'd be putting bitches to sleep permanently. Look at this. They're forcing another. Okay, so this time the main building. Okay. You know, I had this idea. I don't know what your thoughts are on this. So the survivors have the blueprints, and we do too. I don't know why we have them. They should give us a special blueprint just for killers that we can put up if we feel like it, that would guarantee that the hatch does not spawn. And I know what you're going to say. Some people are going to say, well, then the killers are going to do that all the time. Exactly, but they have to have the offering to do it. Right? And you'd have to make the offering very rare so it didn't come out very much in order to make it fair. I'm seeing scratch marks. I'm seeing scratch marks. Uh-oh. Dude, how are you running fast like that? Bullshit, buddy. Look at this guy. The fucking speed on this guy is ridiculous. Where is he? Dude, you just used your perk, buddy. Fucking dork. Let me guess, you're gonna get the fuck over here, you noob. gonna break the hook. Go this way. Ow, fuck off, man. Eat that, Steve. What? Oh, these guys are sweaty. Okay. I don't know how that wasn't a hit, dude. I turned around the corner and perfectly timed that. I don't know how the fuck she did not smack him in the mouth. I really don't know how. Okay. This is why people hate Steve, by the way. This is exactly why people hate Steve. See, I can see where you're going. So since you're going to be a fucking cocksucker and you're going to be one of those assholes, take a look at where the hooks are. Yeah, she's one of those cunts, is she? Oh, sorry, Sable. Daddy's smarter than you. Sorry, bitch. You're gonna be red in a second, my friend. As much as I don't like doing this, sorry. That's the first time I've done that in a while, but if you're going to be a toxic prick, you're going to be out of the game really fast. That's how I roll, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who likes it. If you want to be a douche muffin, I'll fucking put you out of the game. I'll make sure your fucking life is done. You don't like it? Talk shit. Hey, touch that, touch that, touch that. Touch that, come on. Attaboy. Now I know where you're going. You're not gonna get very far, my friend. Okay, I'll keep chasing you because you're gonna go red in a second. You wanna fucking break hooks, bitch? That's who I wanted, was you. Fucking break that hook, bitch. Break that hook, bitch. Keep puking, because I'm gonna watch where you're going the whole time. Because I'm not letting you cleanse, motherfucker. Keep going, because every time you puke, I can see where you went. Now you're red. Perfect. Get the fuck over here. Bitch is dead. Your saddle bitch is dead, buddy. So sorry. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Here, let's do this. Oh, wow. That was luck. Didn't even know he was there. I was just going to open the locker just so I could see where they were. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, fuck you. He's going to call me a cheater now because he's like, how did he know I was there? I didn't. I guessed. I was the first locker. Like, I'm using Darkness Revealed. So it was the first locker I checked because I'm like, I need to check to see where he is, and he's right there. Look at that. Yeah, he's gonna call me a cheater. He's like, oh, you cheated. I'm reporting him for cheating. I literally got lucky. I haven't been using my power the whole game, right? My perk. You can see it's on cooldown now. And I do that because I open lockers, right? I open lockers to find people, right? Because after I open it and it shuts, I can see auras, right? But I didn't know the motherfucker was in there. He's in the fucking locker hiding. Poor bastard. That'll teach you for hiding in the locker. No, it's from the dredge. It's a dredge ability. Darkness revealed, yeah, it's from the dredge. So, read it. You'll understand what happened. So, it was the closest locker. I obviously checked it because I wanted to see if, I open it and shut it, I can see auras, right? I just look around and see if I can see any auras. If not, I move on. I didn't know the motherfucker was going to hide in the locker, but I bet you he tries to report me for cheating. I will bet on that. So they go, that guy's cheating, man. There's no fucking way he knew I was there. I was hiding in the locker, and he doesn't have any abilities that would show. You know what I mean? That's the mentality, though. That's what's gonna happen. People get reported for shit like that. Like that was total luck that I opened that locker and he just happened to be in there. It's also not my fault he's stupid for hiding in lockers, right? Because I have darkness revealed. I'm going to use it. I hooked the second last person. I was like, all right, let's open the locker, see if we can find him. Go get him. And then boom, he's in the fucking locker that I check. I've had that happen to me before too, where I hid in a locker, and the killer was trying to refill his hatchets or whatever. I think it was the huntress, and she fucking just happened to open that locker I was in. Now, I got an even better one for you. So one time, I saw the survivor coming, so I hid in the locker, because as the dredge, you can get into a locker and stay put, right? Well, if this guy doesn't open the fucking locker, because he thinks the survivor's in there, he opens the locker I'm in, and of course, once you do that and the dredge is there, he pulls you inside the locker, and then you're in his arms and he comes out of the locker, right? So basically he just gave me a free hook by doing that. Because you suck him into the locker and then step out. It's actually pretty funny. He's the only killer that can hide in lockers. So you got to be very careful when you hide in lockers against the dredge, because you never know, he could be hiding in one of those lockers. I've done it to people. I also one time teleported to a locker that a survivor was hiding in, and it's the same thing, right? You just step out with them in your arms. You hear them scream, right? And you see them when they open the locker. You see them scream. They get pulled into the locker, and then you get out of the locker. So as you can see, I know how to use the plague very well. This is your favorite, isn't it? A lot of people hate this character, by the way. Especially the way I run him. So I use Flask of Bleach and Chloroform. Chloroform makes my Afterpiece tonic gas 20% bigger. And this one increases the hindered penalty by intoxication by an additional 4%. Darkness revealed. We'll do this. You can't use the yellow one anymore because they retired it. It's right there. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll keep it that way for now. Ooh, I gotta plug this in. I forgot about this. Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Whew, there we go. Never mind. Fixed it. Almost went into a char. I had to plug my laptop in. That almost resulted in a Charlie horse because I stretched the wrong way. Thankfully, I stopped it before it started because that would have hurt. When was that? That was about a month ago. I think I was having a good sleep, and then all of a sudden I got a Charlie horse in the back of my leg. Not the calf, but the upper part, in the thigh. Oh my god, dude, it felt like someone was knifing the shit out of my leg. That'll wake you up like, boom, insta-wake. Do 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 do. It's Michael. It's Michelle Myers. What would you do? Yeah. Okay. What the? It's what the? So let's see what we have for names. Radiant Purge, Moisty Beans, and okay. Okay, so we have a 4 squad here. If I'm reading their names right, that's definitely a 4 squad for sure. Alright, so they might be fucking super sweaty, so we're gonna have to put some super shit on. I might have to change this Mori out. Yeah. Shit, I don't have enough time to switch it now. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling they might be sweaty. Maybe. They're gonna be like, oh shit, there's a Mori offering? A red Mori offering? Uh-oh. I would laugh if it put us on Haddonfield. I would laugh. It's Michael Myers map. I would fucking laugh my head off if it gave us the fucking Halloween map. Nope, it's oh, this is even better because Myers is like really quiet and it's dark. Oh, this is perfect for Myers. Or at least it should be, but they're probably pretty sweaty, so it's not really gonna matter. Oh, for sure. They know I'm coming because I'm an Evil Within 1. They're probably like, oh my god, it's Michael Myers. Uh-oh. Oh, see, that was your worst mistake, bitch. That was your worst mistake, waiting for me there. This guy killed himself on hook. That's one. They don't want to play against Myers. I see that. She's probably got... If she's coming to me like that, she's probably got fucking, what do you call it, decisive strike. Or I don't know why they think they're... What are you teabagging at? Really, seriously, what are you teabagging at?
No!
Okay, it should be showing her where she is. She's so stupid. Oh, hold on. I'd laugh if I found it first. Guarantee he dashed for this one, but I could be wrong. It's probably the one I just left. Yeah, that's probably the one I just left. I knew it. Yep, he's right there.
Yeah.
Welcome to hell, bitch. Oh, yeah. Did you see how scared they were the first time? I scared the shit out of one of them because I came up behind the girl and grabbed her off the gen, and I think the other one shit her pants. I'm not kidding you. I think the other one shit her pants. In the very beginning, that's the one that was just standing there when I came back. I scared her, and I think I scared her to the point where she just stood there. So we got to vote today. Today's the deadline, so we got to vote today. Tried to do advanced poll voting, but I was too busy doing shit. I forgot about it. We were doing other stuff, not paying attention, Easter and stuff like that. And then I forgot on Easter Monday. That was the last day to do the advanced polls. That's fine. Today's the official day, so by tonight, by the end of tonight, we'll know who the new leader is. And then, my friends, Trump is in for an ass whooping. Because if it's the one I think that's going to get in, shit's going to get done. He's already announced 130 billion in defense spending, so our army's going to get very large. Very large. So we were playing hockey. I was playing hockey. Probably about a month ago now. No. Less than a month. Maybe 3 weeks ago. And I was playing with the couple people that I play with. And they invited one of their friends. And well, we were having a discussion because we're all on the same page with that because we're all Canadian, right? And we didn't know that, well, I didn't know that the person that they brought in, his friend, was very much for that person. I was like, oh shit, here we go. I said, don't even argue with it. Don't even argue with it because you'll never win. It doesn't matter what you say, just don't say anything. Do not say a fucking word because you will not win that conversation. Your best bet is to just ignore them. Mute them. Otherwise, you'll just keep hearing the same shit over and over again. And every time you try to prove a point, they're just going to go right around you, and they know more than you. So there's no point. There's no point in arguing with them. Basically, you can't fix stupid. You really can't fix stupid. It only gets worse. But hey, no big deal, right? Did I keep Franklin's on by any chance? Oh, I did too. Yeah, it's with her. Okay. Sounds good. 2 med kits, a flashlight, and a toolbox? Okay. Well, I got Franklin's, so we'll deal with that. Kate is... There's 2 Kates, and a Michaela and a Laura. I'm going to try to get this combo down this time. So a lot of people that use Legion, there's quite a few that know how to use them, but I've seen some beginner Legion players that don't understand how it works. So when they hit a player, they figure, oh, I'll just hit that person again, right? So you want to hit different people. So when you hit somebody with that ability, you want to find the next person, hit them, and then you want to hit the next person, and then you want to hit the next person. That way you can down somebody with that ability, because you will if you get the combo going. It's not easy, because if people are spread out very far away, you know, it can be annoying, and it gets faster each time you do it, right? So the way it empties, like it refills the box back up, but it drains quicker each time. So you got to be like bang bang bang, like you got to hit them and get to the next person. You also don't want to use your power until you need to either. That was my biggest mistake as a Legion when I first started. Was I was using my ability going, hey, I can get to them quicker if I do this, but then I just wasted my power. I can hear people. I can hear people. Oh, I forgot to put Darkness Revealed on. I heard somebody. Hold on. I fucking know I heard somebody. Ah, hello. Right there. They can hear me coming anyways. They'll hear the do 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 do, like his music. And where's the refill station for that? Right over there. Right over here. Hold on. Fuck off the goddamn gen, bitch. It's mine. I know they're gonna finish it because there's probably somebody right behind him that's gonna pour this shit right in. Oh, there's somebody right there. She went back inside. See, I used it too soon there. Oh, you fucking cunt. Come here, bitch. That was a little cocky, wasn't it? Jumping over there because you stunned me? That was very, very stupid. You fucking whore, I'm gonna kill you. Save my power, I could destroy those instantly. Okay, so I'm gonna give her a little taste of her own medicine in a second. Hold on. I'll wait till she gets to her pallet again. I want somewhere? Yeah, no, I know. That's exactly what it does, right? It forces them to mend, and I can see their thing. So when I hook somebody, watch. Right there. Somebody else, find out where that person is. She didn't heal herself? Oh, okay, you think you're good because you've got dead hard. What am I gonna do now? You gotta mend, bitch. Come on, come on. You gotta mend. If you don't mend, you're fucked. It'll let you run for a little while, but... How's your dead hard now, bitch? How's your dead hard doing? How is that dead hard doing? Pretty good, isn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dead hard. Wonderful ability. Love it. These guys are really hanging out together, aren't they? They gotta mend. They gotta mend cause they suck big dick. Oh, where's that? Really? You're fucking stupid? You're gonna do that? Oh my god, I'm gonna get that. Oh, you got fucking dead hard too, do you, bitch? Okay, okay, okay. You fucking bunch of dead hard noobs. Bitch. I'll show you how good dead hard is. You know what a good survivor is? A dead one. Yeah, dead hard that, bitch. She'll fuck up. She's too easy. She's gotta mend. If she doesn't mend, she's fucked. Watch, I'm gonna make her flinch. How's she running so fast, by the way? Like, I'm catching up to her, like... Come on. You think I can't get you, bitch? You think that's what you think, do you? You gonna take me to the same spot I got you last time? Boom! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my game. Go, 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 go. Fast, 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 fast. Oh, you little bitch, you're lucky. Oh shit, where was she going? Hold on. Where's this bitch going? Where'd she go? Right back around here. Hiding right here. That hook just came back up, didn't it? Oh yes, it did. Switch places, would you? What are you teabagging at? You're fucking garbage, buddy. I'm gonna fuck her up, watch. Yeah, you better fucking run, bitch. Cause you suck balls. It's okay, you didn't win. Thank you, I got the hatch too. Boom. 3 dead, only 1 left. Look at that score. Prestige 86. Little sweaty. Look at this dead hard. Dead hard. 2 of these fucking sweaties with dead hards. Look at this one though. Terrible. Fucking 80. Prestige 86 got killed by a Prestige 5? Back to practice mode, buddy. Back to practice mode. Fucking dead hard. Look at this. Blast mine, dead hard, breaking hooks. Like, this person deserved to die. Dead hard again. Counterforce, which I don't really care because guess what? I don't have any hex builds, so. So Lilith is there. It's there twice. Deja Vu. Nope, Kindred. Deja vu. Windows of opportunity seems to be one that they use a lot of. Maybe they should fix this right here. Maybe they should reduce that down to 16 meters, like, you know what I mean? There's too much meta going on. I mean, I can still kill it, it doesn't matter to me, but it is still fucking annoying. They need to take a really, really hard look at, I need to look at this anyways. What's this? They need to take a good hard look at, the most used survivor perks, and I think they, instead of buffing them, they need to start dealing with them. Since they're very, very quick to fucking nerf anything that belongs to us. And I'm not kidding. They fucking, it's like, boom, oh, that's a problem? Well, it's not really a problem, but they're making it to be a problem. Boom, it's nerfed. And Alien, I don't know if I have time for that. But they're making it out to be like it's, you know, some of these perks are like a big problem and they should fix them. Like, they don't like this. Okay, no one likes this. Yeah. Just in case they decide to body block, I will bring this along with me. I only have this in the regular one, right? Look how small this character is. Look at this. Look at how much smaller this is compared to the other one. The reason why I said Mad Grid is because I might go against a bunch of sweaties that will fucking body block. Oh, if they could message me, they probably would, trust me. Imagine all those games I've played today. Imagine if my name would have been present and they could see it. How many messages I would have gotten today. Oh boy. I can't even imagine. It would be probably fucking too many. And they wouldn't be nice ones either. They'd be nasty, as always. Cause, yeah, when you beat sweaties up, oh. They're screaming murder, murder, murder. How dare you beat me in my sweatiness. That's exactly what happens. How dare you beat my sweatiness. Oh, I can see your name on PlayStation? I'm gonna message you and say you suck, even though you won. That was the big thing yesterday too. So I got a 4K on this team. And one of them sent me a message just like that. I was like, so, yeah. So you're going to message me after all 4 people are killed to say that I'm bad at killer. Okay. Well, you let me know how that works out for you. GG's, get better. It drives me nuts how toxic these motherfuckers can be sometimes. That's why I've done what I've done here. I'm gonna have to keep it that way. I keep giving it a second try. I don't know why. I keep bringing my name back. Just, you know, maybe they might not do it. And I keep going, why am I doing this? Because then they're just going to message me. Yeah, but you can still kill pretty good with Tokyo Ghoul. It's just it's not as good as it was before. I don't think there was no reason why they needed to nerf his perks as well, though. It had nothing to do. The problem wasn't due to that. The problem had to do with the fact that his hitbox was messed up. His hitbox was pretty messed up, and so for example, I could get people. Let's say I'm chasing somebody around the building. This is before they nerfed it. So before they nerfed the Tokyo Ghoul, they shouldn't have really nerfed him. They should have just fixed the problem. So if you were chasing somebody like around the building and you got your first dash in, if you could sometimes get them through the building with your attacks, and it would pull you around and you'd bite them. So that's a hitbox issue. That's all they needed to do, is just fix that. They didn't need to go nerf and rework shit for him. That's just survivors being whiners. Like, oh no, he's too powerful. My bullshit doesn't work on him. We finally got a killer that's good against these bastards. And they nerf it. They nerf it. He's still pretty decent though. You can still get people. But still, as soon as they bring a really good killer out, it's like, uh-oh. Now I can't loop him forever. Cannot happen. This cannot happen. No. We need our god loops. Nerf that killer right away. First thing they do. Nerf it. Nerf it so I can get my god loops back. Otherwise, I'm not playing anymore. Like, that's exactly what happens. It's fucking pathetic. It's like a fucking big baby. Oh no! Oh yes, Houndmaster is excellent at anti-looping. Now here comes the next part. You're gonna love it. So they've got this quality of life shit that they're gonna be doing now, and so they're gonna work on camping, slugging, and tunneling and all that shit, right? And something else. So what are we supposed to do? I'm just a question. Like, what are we supposed to fucking do as a killer? Into the tunnel we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, I just went back to where I started. That was not good. Hold on, I heard that. See what I mean about the looping? And I'm in a map now with if these guys are sweaty, which they probably are, they're just loving this map because they'll just take me around these loops. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, but that was terrible. They're just gonna take me around these loops non-stop, and I'm gonna be chasing one survivor for fucking 20 minutes. See? And you can't outrun them. Remember that. You fucking little cunt. I hate this fucking map. I wish they'd get rid of it. I hate this style attack. This guy's terrible. Look at I can't even keep up with the bitch. Fucking slut. Watch. God, they need to deal with this. Oh my god, seriously? Fuck off. Oh, I forgot I had that ability on. I forgot. She's the fucking, she's the obsession. Somebody's camping over here. Can't remember where I just saw them, but I know she's gonna get off the hook. I gotta start using the tunnel system. Hold on. Just gotta remember where you go when you go in the tunnel. Back into the tunnel. She's probably camping right up here. Let's see if we can find her. Oh, there's somebody over there. Oh, that should hit. You know, like the Oni's flick? This guy should have one too. This guy should have a tail flick. Because you can see you can wiggle your tail, right? I think they should give him a fucking, you're gonna run that way, and then you're gonna go through the pallet over here. Yep. Bitch, I got you. You sweaty bastard. sweaty. Guaranteed. They're working on this door right here. If they're not, they're working on the other door over there. They're working on that one too. Die, bitch, please. Thank you, you fucking cunt. Here we go. Oh, you fucking cunt, why? Why could I not pick her up? That's what I mean. Her fucking legs were still there. I should be able to grab that bitch and pull her right back in. If they ask me what I'd like to see in the future, that's one of the things I want to see. If your legs are still exposed and you're crawling out of that fucking exit, I'm sorry, but your bitch ass should be pulled right back in. Because I technically can grab your leg if I could. Like, in reality, I could. It's exposed. Have you guys not seen those fucking movies where they think they're getting away and the fucking killer's like, yeah, no you're not. Grabs their leg and yanks their ass back in. Dedicated server is not responding, disconnecting. Well, that's a first. Those guys were so fucking sweaty, dude. Let's see what they had. See this right here, Kindred? I don't think it works on Myers. I don't think it works on Myers because he's a stealth killer. And I don't think it works on, I also don't think that it shows, Ghostface either if he's in Dark Shroud. Because I know, because I've used Kindred and there was a killer that was fucking camping the hook. I think it was Myers. He was in level 2, Evil Within 2, and I couldn't see him with Kindred. So, it's good, but if you're going against a stealth killer, good luck. Because it will not show their aura. Alright, I have to go for now because I have some shit to do, but I'll be back later on. I usually jump on around 8:30 Eastern, 9 o'clock Eastern, between those times. But, yeah, that should have been a 2K. I don't know why I couldn't grab her when I did. I was in the right spot. I should have been able to grab her by the midsection and pull her back in, but the game loves to fucking not work right. Doesn't matter. The fact that we were on the sweatiest map in the game, it's one of the sweatiest maps in the game. The second one is Macmillan. Macmillan and the Wrecker's Yard there. Those are the two sweatiest in the game. They didn't take me there, just magically fucking went there, but it just so happens I was going against sweaties to begin with that didn't force that map. So, yeah. I think those two maps should fucking spawn the least amount of times. It should be like once in a while it goes there. But that's okay, because you know the map offerings that they have in the game right now? I don't know if it's going to be in the next update or the update after that, but there is going to be a time when they implement it. I think it's one of the, what do you call it? you know, the quality of life changes there. One of them has to do with map offerings. I don't know when they're implementing that, which phase, but when they do, you know how these sweaties like to force certain maps, like Wrecker's Yard, for example. Yeah, so they no longer stack in the new update. They no longer stack, so you can't. So 4 people can't use it, and you know. So yeah. So how it is right now, if I use the hand, if I use the sacrificial ward, and I go against 4 survivors that are using the same map offering, my hand's not going to work against it because those 4 offerings are going to nullify the hand. But in the new one, they don't stack anymore. And on top of that, it's only a 20% chance you're going to go to that map. So no longer will the sweaties be forcing maps. Now, I don't know what they're going to do with the sacrificial ward. Whether they're going to keep it in there and nerf it, and you know what I mean? Like it'll nullify that 20%, or if they're going to do something else with it, or if they're going to retire it. Who knows? But anyways, I'm going to jump off here. I'll be back by 8:30, 9 o'clock Eastern tonight. So don't forget to give it a like, and we'll try some more stuff. I used every killer, so I'll be back.